like some work and whatnot. It could be your old man brain. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Stream just went live, so. Oh, Brad wanted to do it. Oh, Brad was about to go on. Well, like you can, one of you can do it, I don't care. Huh? Yeah, I know. So, like, you guys figure it out. I won't comment it. Yeah, you can do it with Dom if you want.
I just heard Joel say, how do I unbreadstick this setup?
I know exactly what you fucking need to do. I was just a dedicated parent, so.
Oh, I didn't even think
Yeah, Brad went to bed.
I thought she just sounded like a flag in a
Oh. Okay. No, you don't.
I have a mic?
You do. You are right here.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Yep, so you're...
Well, wait, no, then I play school.
Yeah, we'll probably run that over. We're gonna do it. We'll figure it out. You've got time.
What's up, chat? Ash here. Probably haven't seen me in a bit. Been absent. Because Ascension gave me COVID. Pog. What's up, everyone? Dude, the way they changed the lighting, the commentator cam looks so much better now. What's up? I said, did they change the lighting? The commentator cam looks better. Well, regardless, our first set on stream is Refrain versus Chef. That makes sense. Round 1 seeding that is the closest to each other. We're doing all best of 5 today, by the way. Poggers. Refrain warming up. I was playing with Refrain earlier. Playing pretty well. I'm excited to see what Refrain does today. By the way, this is a stupidly stacked tournament. This tournament's not okay. Refrain is the 8th seed, by the way, and Chef is the 9th seed, in case anybody's wondering. Like, this is insanely stacked. Top 8 is all power ranked players. Well, I guess, and, fucking, what's his face? Prox, but that's because he was inactive. Because Prox is very blatantly PR, I think, if he was active enough. Everyone knows that. So, for all intents and purposes, top 8 is all PR players. Brett is finally done dodging the microphone. Yes. Let's do a couple of those things. We're going to swap the 2 players.
Yep.
And we're going to put...
Player 2.
Winners.
Round 1, baby.
Technically round 2.
Ah, you're right. This is after the buys have happened.
Yeah, I love uneven enter player counts.
Yeah, that's what happens. Can't always have a factor of 2.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even just a factor of 2. There could still be weird shit that can happen because of stuff like this.
But
if only we had 6 more players. But whatever. Who cares? Who cares?
yeah, let's talk about the massive bracket that we ended up with.
Yeah, so I already mentioned before you came on, top 8 seeds is all PR, except for technically Prox, but we obviously he counts under that.
Yeah. But 20-man bracket's huge.
Yeah, one of the most stacked brackets we've had in a long-ass time.
And it was so stacked that instead of us just calling it a regular stacked gatekeeper, we just went, nah, this is a bracket demon. It's too big of an event. It's huge.
Yeah, this is basically just a monthly.
It is a monthly.
Yeah, it's like...
Not even basically anymore. It was just...
now it literally is,
yeah. It is now quite literally a monthly, and this is a great way to start things off. Old Blood and New Blood. The Fire's Roar and the Fire's Salvation. Something like that.
The Flame Salvation.
Flame Salvation. Whichever.
I call her a Plasma's Roar. The Plasma's Roar.
This is going to be fun, because Refrain... I want to see this. Refrain in my mind is at the exact same level that Chef is, but I want to see them go head-to-head.
I feel like in Chef's prime, he was better than maybe Refrain is now, maybe? I
would agree. I would agree.
In the past. It's hard to say.
But Refrain's been on the up and up, and Chef, I'm glad he's back, but he's been away for a while.
Yeah. And Chef has been practicing. He's nowhere near rusty. He's just an out of the tournament scene.
Yeah.
Right now, if I had to make a guess, I would think Refrain is slightly better. But, like, dude, Chef has wins on Dinos,
yeah,
man.
but he's Chef.
Yeah.
You don't sleep on the guy.
Well, especially in this matchup. Chef is amazing at this matchup.
Yeah.
Reminders, he's beaten SBS, he's beaten Dinos, he's beaten everyone in this matchup in Arizona. He beat SBS at 5 p.m. Fight Movie Nights way back in 2019. And he has some Dinos wins from around that time as well. This is not a matchup that he is unfamiliar with, so please keep that in mind. Do not sleep. Oh, we have to swap them again. Base. Anyways, right now, Refrain is yet to get touched, but it's the start of the game.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was going to say Fire doesn't count, then he got shined.
I was going to say, the other thing, this is about neutral exchanges, neutral wins, right? Claren's going to win more of them. Zetterburn should win them harder, though.
It depends on if the Zetterburn gets off stage or not. Otherwise, I would say yes. If the Zetterburn gets off stage, he should be dead 1,000% of the time.
Woo! No way! That early shine.
That was silly. I like it.
Brutal confirm, and that's what... Whoa, where's he going? He's got a double jump. He's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, he's not okay, but he was off stage, so he could be Mondo dead, but no tipper on the up smash means...
Yeah, side B up tipper up smash is extremely hard to hit, I've learned. It's actually, like, really tough to hit. So, I can't blame him missing that.
No tech. I think it was just too far away from stage. Just a quick pair in the fireball. Refrain, let's go, and back here in the forward smash.
Alright, so it's back to even. Chef got a stupid early kill.
That's what Zetter does, though, and that's what Chef does. Chef is a king of, oh, you're at 40? Hold on, let me get this real quick. Double dare, double shine, down special off stage to get that early stock taken away. So
yeah, that's his thing. What? Me? Okay.
Does your name have a D in it?
I didn't hear. I just heard you're up next.
Okay.
Anyways,
down smash, up air, maybe?
You know, you were saying that Chef's more like of a kill early kind of guy. Refrain's kind of like that guy that will consistently bring you up to high percents and find a good kill confirm. Refrain doesn't get like the Marthritis that like Clarins of like at that level or lower tend to get. Like a lot of Clarins at like mid, maybe even mid-low level sometimes, they really struggle to like get the confirms, to say the least. They get Marthritis because forward smash, when you don't tipper it, doesn't kill for free. So they actually have to like work for it a little bit, and Refrain knows how to do it. It's not like, sometimes he can struggle to kill. I feel like every player, that happens to everyone. Yeah. But like,
that's what happens when you're running into someone who doesn't want to be killed. You know? How dare they?
Oh, I'm good at living forever. I love living forever. I'm really good at it. Speaking of being really good at it, those
flat drop up air, not gonna hit.
Ooh, that was sick.
Dare to side B double tipper, not gonna kill off the top. It's still spooky.
By the way, that's a DI read. That is not reactable. So you got the read on that.
Refrain, very strong lead. Chef trying to get some space. No pressure, or at least trying to maintain.
If I were Refrain here, I would want to see some parries on fireballs. Because I'm noticing right now, Chef's biggest neutral opener right now is fireball. You know how like Melee has those stats where it says most common neutral opener? If we had that, Chef would be fiending on fireballs.
Refrain waited.
He
and
waited.
Double roll on platform and didn't fire, didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah, I was literally about to say he baited it out, but he just didn't get it. Oh, nice. Okay.
Down smash, going to be the anti-air, going to take off the top.
So good stuff. Definitely solid. Dino's asking them to do something, being a pain in the ass like always. Being the pain in the ass Dinos has to ask everyone.
Yeah. Which means we might have a super fast, chuck ourselves off a cliff.
Might. Yeah.
All right.
They're gonna have to do that real fast.
Is Chef the kind of guy to fancy kill himself? I think he is. I think he's gonna try and have some fun with it.
I know the way. One of the way he does it. Hold on.
Whee! That's one of them.
Damn.
Well, I think he might do it off the platform. Are we doing? Oh, he didn't get the roll.
Yo, AZ Red Light, absolutely true. Dino's Dan's game, 100%.
Who has the most fun suicide? I think Orcane's high up there because Bubble looks amazing.
Orcane's up there. Ellie's up there.
Rano's is sick just because Bubble is a slingshot. Whee! As he slams himself flying off the stage.
What I wanted to, so one thing that Chef is really good at is he catches people off guard with it. It's not a guaranteed thing because you could tech it. If you're trying to recover up to the ledge and you're not a very big disjointed upwards character with your recovery like maybe like Ori or Claren, he'll do a run-off reverse down B.
Yes.
I call that the Chef.
I agree. And you know what? It's really hard to tech.
I was hoping he would do that when he SP'd.
And if you don't tech it, you die. You die at like 30.
Yeah.
And if you do tech it, he can follow it up with like a dare, and it's really gross.
Yo, thanks, Red Light.
Yo, hello.
Like I said earlier, Red Light, this is a disgustingly stacked bracket. I can't think of a post-COVID bracket we've had that's as stacked as this.
I think you might be right.
Like, unironically, I think this is the most stacked post-COVID tournament we've had. Like, I could be wrong. Somebody could point me out wrong, but
the thing is like there's still a few names. Like, I don't see Night Slash.
Night Slash is not here. Zora's not here. We're missing.
But that's it.
We're missing Blue.
Yeah, we're missing. Like, yeah, there's people missing.
We're eternally missing Blue. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, he's not. I don't consider him missing. I consider him here. That's the event.
True. Anyways, we're talking about the stackness of this bracket. This is a close first stock.
That'll kill. No,
no. I was about to say that's not going to kill. Yeah. Good DI.
Wide stage.
Wait, what? Wide? I thought you said white stage.
No,
I was going to be like.
No, wide stage. From the middle to that corner is actually pretty far.
I guess I was just hearing what I thought you were going to say.
From the edge of the stage to the blast zone, not a big stage, very small stage, very low ceiling, especially when considered where the platforms are. But actually, the stage itself is so big that
it's like mid-sized,
yeah. Getting hit from the middle of the stage actually doesn't give you that rock wall feeling.
I kind of like the idea of small blast zones, kind of big stage. You know, that's why I love this stage. Speaking of love, oh my God, he went for it again.
And he's using that just up special there, right there at the ledge to cover even when Refrain manages to get back up. Double tech into just up special back on the stage. Yes, Refrain gets to recover, but he takes like 30% for it. And if he misses any part of it, it might just be over.
Oh, Red Light, you're right. We don't have Danny as well.
No Danny?
We don't see him often, though, so.
Yeah. He's retired.
He's like a Prox in that, like, it's a treat to see them, you know? And we do get to see Prox here. It's a treat. Anyways, speaking of treat, we're going to get a kill? Okay, good tech.
Yeah, he's all right. Fireball to get back to stage.
Again, I think Refrain's one of his biggest problems in neutral is just not pairing Fireball.
He could also, and again, Disruption Field, given how much of a neutral opener it's been, I'm a little bit surprised there's been not as many Disruption Fields as there could have been, because it's just the big, hey, this is no longer an object that you have at your disposal.
For sure. And I mean, think of it this way, like, obviously there's plenty of Fireballs that aren't parryable if he does it, like, up close.
Yeah.
But, like, there's a lot of ones that are, like that was reactable for sure. So, like...
Chef fishing.
Yeah, Chef's fishing.
Caught in the blender.
I will say one of Chef's biggest problems, I think, is like if you're at high percent like this, he does kind of fish.
Woo! There's one of them though.
But
90% for it.
But if Refrain drops the punish like that, you don't gotta fish for nothing. He gave it to you. Ooh, that was actually really good coverage with the Shine Fair there. Insane parry.
Ooh, Nair up smash is going to take off the top and Refrain up 2 games.
Yeah, bad DI. That's rough. Got a DI out and then drift down and in.
Very strong showing from the new guard. I'm very excited to see Refrain showcasing this level of competence. But Chef bringing it to I won't say favorite because I can't speak for Chef, but definitely a staple that Chef brings me to all the time. If it's not his favorite, then I don't know what is.
This is Chef's Fortress. This isn't Frozen Fortress. This is Chef's Fortress. He will take anyone and everyone here.
Yeah.
That said, I am perfectly fine with that because this is one of my favorite stages, so I do not mind when he takes me there.
Yeah. And I think we'll find out to see if Refrain feels the same way because I think a lot of people dislike this as or at least a lot of Clarence dislike this. I've heard SBS comment that he thinks this might be one of her worst stages, though I don't know.
He told me that it's second worst under Fire Capital.
Both of those make sense. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I think this stage is slept on for Claren. I don't think it's great for her. I don't think it's near her top stages, but I think it's a bit slept on. Yeah. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, and I can't confirm. That's just, I think that's what he said, so I don't like speaking for other people.
That was such a goofy interaction. The way that Chef wave landed to bait out Refrain's landing options and then just sat there and stared at him.
It's about asserting dominance sometimes. There's Disruption Field. Get the double jump back.
He stared at him and just said, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, get out of here."
No!
He choked so hard. That's so rough. That can be a mentality blow. But if Chef can just shake it off, just go like, all right, fine. We're still even. It's not a big deal.
A missed parry at 120 at the edge of stage when the opponent's on fire, that's dead. That's dead at 120. It doesn't have to be edge of stage. You can just up smash. But, down smash middle stage.
But the thing is, I think he didn't want to go for up smash because up smash is easier to miss and both were going to kill.
Yeah.
If both are going to kill, you should down smash. But if you're not 100% sure, you should always up smash. That's how it should go.
Yeah. That sweet spot fair is going to take the stock, though, putting this at an even game. Refrain, staying controlled. Also, I'm loving Refrain's movement on this middle platform. I'm noticing that Refrain's actually not going high. He's sticking to the bottom and just this middle platform unless he has to go high.
Yeah, I think trying to contest Zedder on a platform as Claren is really risky because, like, what are you going to do, up air? Yeah. It's like, okay, that has a fair amount of end lag, so, like, if you miss that at all, he just snipes you. You could try to catch a landing with an up tilt, but that's just as risky. Woo!
Yeah, I didn't know sweet spot fair. Tipper, up smash.
So that's what I was talking about. I'm saying, Refrain doesn't kill you super early like Chef does, but he will get those confirmed. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I shouldn't say a damn word, dude. I said he doesn't kill early, and he kills at 60.
To reiterate what Ash was saying, Refrain doesn't kill super early. Dead.
He does not.
Dead.
You know what? I'm sticking by it. He does not kill early.
All right. That was Refrain versus Chef. I will be coming up next, so I'll see you guys up on stream.
Yep, we are going to have Breadstick versus Astral. Probably the second most hype matchup of this round. Bread, can you be player 1, please? Okay. Breadstick. Breadstick. Oh, I just realized there's 2 D's on here. And then Astral with the good old Sylvanos. I think he just plays neutral, so I'm just going to do that. All right, let's run it. So these two. Oh, Bread forgot his legendary coin. I'll pass it over to him. That's so sick. Parker, you want to hop on? Might as well, if you want to. We got the Park Tooth.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, indeed.
It is good to be back. It's been like 3 weeks, I think, since we've been here.
Yeah, for me, it's been much longer because I got sick at Ascension.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I got the Rona myself about 2 weeks ago, so
Yeah.
it's starting to get us.
What's up? Right now? Okay. All right. I'm going to go play Schoolie. Unfortunately, that's going to have to be off, but hey, it happens. Best of luck to everyone, and I'll see you all soon.
Have fun.
I will.
All right, I guess I'm all alone for the moment. Hello, hello. Let's see, so we got Redstick and Astral. This should be a fun one. What's up? 3-1U, okay. Oh, it's already been gotten, wow. Oh gosh, you're good.
Hello.
Hello,
I take this hat off because I cannot wear a headset otherwise.
Kevin. How's it going, man?
It's good. I was a little worried about that set because Chef is insane, but I'm glad I kept my composure. And honestly, I got really lucky sometimes with some upstrong confirms. Like, I just held charge on that third game, and it worked because he DI'd in. I was just like, all right, cool.
Oh, man. Hey, sometimes you just gotta believe, you know?
Yeah, I remember when I did a random Dacus against Pokey at Budokai, and it just killed him because he wasn't expecting it, and everyone was like, what?
Dude, that's the thing. It's like it doesn't matter if it's a quote-unquote good option. Sometimes if it's one they're not prepared for and it hits, then
Yeah,
hey, you know.
true. So this will be a fun one. Astral kind of coming back onto the
Astral, yeah.
Phoenix scene a bit. I mean, he lives in Tucson but goes to school up here.
That's right.
But I think he and Schoolie are going to make a much more concerted effort to go to these. I mean, like,
Hell yeah.
I forget what prompted the, like, big Tucson carpool, but, you know, oh, you need to...
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. Oh, I'm on a cable. Oh no. Oh man.
Excuse me.
Oh jeez. Wait, what is this? Can you just bring your camera down a little bit? Bring your camera down a little bit because I'm tangled.
I
That's
don't
good.
know how I got so tangled.
You're good.
Tangled.
Gosh, what did they do?
I don't know. You're a TO. It's your responsibility.
I leave it unattended for one set, and this is what happens to me. Yeah, you two are good to go, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna put these up so that they're not in the way. There we go. Cool. So yeah, this should be interesting. I know, and towards the end of last season, and honestly throughout pretty much the whole last season, Redstick and I played a lot.
Yeah, you guys played like 15 times or something.
Something insane, yeah. So I'm curious to see how another Sylve stacks up here, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, Astral was kind of, I don't remember all of the events that he went to. Oh, that's a good start. Nice tech from Bread. When the season kind of started, he went to a few things because school was still in session. Actually, I believe got fourth at the second Craig's Castle and got fifth at not fifth. He won the last Craig's Castle of the season. So
yeah, he's his last season resume was pretty darn solid from what I remember looking at it.
Definitely.
Like obviously our new rankings aren't out yet, and I don't know anything really about them. But I was looking at it, and it's like
have to wait until those come out.
I was looking at it, and I was thinking, you know what? I could see this guy in like a 10 spot, like legitimately.
Yeah, it would be cool.
He's been having a really hard time, but we'll see what happens.
I was going to talk about this game. He was doing such a good job of building damage, and then Absa just exists.
Right, yeah. He kind of had a really strong beginning of that game, had just like a really long kind of advantage string going on there, but wasn't able to close it out, and then that was just what Brad needed to swing momentum around.
I think a raw down strong will kill here.
No!
Oh, yeah, he could have waited on the platform to get that down strong
I was totally looking for a down strong there.
That's something, I mean, it's a Sylve classic, but it's definitely something that Astral goes for a lot, even if the percent isn't high enough to get the kill.
Yeah, because, hey, that's the thing. Sometimes with down smash, if you just catch him sleeping, you can kill him at like 100.
Oh, yeah, people still don't, I still don't know how to DI that move, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
it is a very silly move.
If that was an up air, that might have killed, but this should be an easy edge guard, I think.
We are having some...
That could... Wow, that was like the very tip.
We're having some
crazy.
bark-thritis coming in. Astral.
No, he's got it. Watch. He's going to kill with down strong.
Back air, nah.
Just watch.
Okay, not the sweet spot. No!
He was looking for the down strong.
Yeah, I saw the crouch there, looking for the parry, but a little late.
I will say, like,
Dash back. Okay.
I am a certified Sylv disliker because of the matchup that I play with Claren, but I do think it's really cool that you can like hit confirm or like cancel out of the back air when you connect it.
It's so cool.
Yeah, so you can do little like, oh, that's a nice little combo.
Yeah.
60%. I mean, if he gets like an up tilt Dacus or something, Absa might die. But
that is definitely a doesn't drift out far enough. Down strong.
Okay,
See,
that'll
that's
kill.
What we're talking
That's
about.
the one if you don't know your angles.
That's what we're talking about. Wake up down strong is a very real threat. God, can you imagine in Rivals?
Oh, that patience was so funny.
Oh, yeah. Astral shaking his head. That was a bad reaction.
I don't want to. Okay, the bite.
I like that. That was cute.
This could be a stock.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, grid DI. That would have been a kill.
No! Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that up B. Yeah. Coming on top of Absa like that.
I mean, that was really good coverage, right? He had Cloud at the corner of the platform, so if you cancel it, you get Cloud popped, and maybe you land, so you get your double jump back, but he just charged the up strong because he's like, oh, he's going to commit to this.
Right, yeah, that's a little tricky, but you want to try to avoid coming on top of Absa that telegraphed like that.
Yeah,
That
it's
is a-
especially with Sylv, that's a little rough.
Yeah, sometimes there's not a whole lot you can do, but, you know. It is what it is. So let's see. If I were... Yep, that works.
Forest Floor, certified Sylv, another Sylv classic stage that they love
Yeah, I mean, it's his home turf. How can he not?
for a lot of reasons.
You got it. I'm hopping off after this game.
All right, it was fun commentarying for a game and a half.
Yeah, I'm going to stay on for the game. But yeah. There was a while where I was afraid of taking Napsa here just because, oh, low blast zone. She kills off the top like so early. Meh. But Absa's going to kill you anywhere super early, so might as well go somewhere where Sylv has an easier time killing.
Yep. Oh,
Well,
that up air.
I'm eating my words there. Goodness.
That up air is just illegal, man. Bread just doing a really good job of shoving Astral off stage pretty much all the time. That Cloud Pop looked criminal, but everything about Absa's criminal. It's just doing him so many favors.
He's edge guarding really well right now. Nice edge cancel. A little early
Not
on the up
enough to
tilt,
kill,
but
but-
doesn't die.
Fair might do it
Now,
here.
I haven't been super paying attention to it, but last time I was playing Astral, I know he had a kind of a bad habit of side being onto the stage from like the stage height like that, like doing like a side B cancel side B or whatever. And it seems like there's some habit that Red Six would have been picking up on this set because we saw that last game where he was edge guarded basically the entire stock.
Right. Oh, the DI's in. It's gonna hurt him a lot.
Okay.
Gets the fair at 69. No.
Yeah, it doesn't catch the jump.
Toma Strims, thank you for the raid.
Wow.
Enjoying probably the most stacked and most attended event in recent Rivals history.
Yeah, I think we got
AZ Rivals history.
20 entrants. That's
Yeah.
nuts.
Oh, he
it
should have
doesn't
just,
go.
could've just left it there.
Really, I was thinking maybe like a back air or something, but it doesn't go for it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't
quarter
doesn't
zip.
Yep.
Oh my God, just barely dodging the grass.
Yeah.
And this might. Okay, good stall
Yeah,
there,
go-
but
go-
it's.
Doesn't-
Brett just kind of.
Doesn't pop the cloud. Okay.
Yeah.
I was worried we were gonna see a Thunderline to seal his fate. Back
That's
air.
enough. Okay. It
Okay.
honestly looked like maybe some drift in would have saved, but
Oh, that was the first stock. Oh no.
yeah, this is a
Yeah.
tall forest floor to climb out of, if you will. That's the analogy, right? Tall mountain
is
to climb.
Missing those parries on the Thunderline. Unfortunate.
Yeah, honestly, like it just kind of looks like
Bread's experience in the matchup is showing.
yeah, absolutely. I think like okay, he's flipping his coin. It's like, what are you swapping to? I mean, I should have remembered.
He just
that
does it every
plays-
time, regardless. of
Yeah,
where he
yeah,
switches.
yeah. I was gonna say like Astral is DIing in a lot
I'm thinking
on those.
I'd like to see either here, maybe here. Definitely not. Maybe there. I don't know. I don't think his neutral's big enough to go there. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, I gotta hop off.
All right, Sawtooth is off the mic. Has to play against someone. Jules. That should be a fun match. That's not getting streamed. Hello, I'm solo commentarying now. Unless someone wishes to join me, I have to wait for the winner of SBS and Integral. Play in winners round 3, technically. But I was saying to Parker earlier, it just kind of looks like Breadstick's just doing what he wants. Like, there's not a lot of DI out from these offstage, like these combos that are pushing Astral off stage, and I think that Bread just kind of recognizes that when he gets a hit, he can do whatever he wants.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, actually, Astral gets the first stock, so that's a pivot from what we've seen.
I
this
joined
set.
at a very interesting time.
You did, and now it's even.
Yeah, now it's even.
Astral looked pretty good in game 1. Game 2 was not close, I'll be honest.
Understandable. It's hard, man. Like, sometimes you just get caught in those abs edge guards, and where do you go?
Yeah, like, 2 things that we were talking about before you hopped on is that, oh my, he just waited too. That was just gravity working with him. We were saying that both Bread is very experienced in the matchup because he and Sawtooth played something like 15 times last season.
Yes.
And I think that, God, I had another point and I just lost it. I feel like a lot of the time when Astral's not getting edge guarded, but he is getting comboed to the point of getting edge guarded, that Bread just can keep hitting him over and over because he's holding hard in.
Yeah,
he's
it's
really,
so
really
scary.
afraid to drift out, which I understand it's scary against Absa, but as someone as heavy as Syld, okay, that was a really good parry.
Yeah, great parry on the Cloud Bomb. And I get it. I get what you're saying. It is really scary to drift in again, or drift out against Absa, because she can kind of just follow you there anyways if she's paying enough attention.
But
so
hey,
you have to mix it up.
Oh, he actually read the roll in from Bread.
Uh-oh.
But that's
gonna be it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's just a really
Okay, it's my turn. I'm leaving.
really simple edge guard. My ears. Goodbye. Good luck. I am still on the mic. We've got Plastic Dinos versus Prox next. Our beloved Prox, who we haven't seen in so long. He actually showed up. He blew the audience a kiss. Yeah, really. I think we had kind of manipulated the seeding a little bit so that we get some diversity in the matches. Prox is actually seed 6, which in my mind is a bit low. But we just kind of do that anyway because the brackets will sort of work themselves out as they go along. Prox is really, really interesting for those of you who haven't seen him. I'm sure plenty who are watching are, dedicated Rivals fans, have been with the game for a long time. Previous top 50, I believe at one point #1 in SoCal when he lived there, now lives in Yuma. Actually had an insane performance at Heatwave 4. Hi, Hector. Oh, we've got Spicy on the mic. He's hopping on right now. But yeah, Prox had a really insane run at Heatwave. I can't remember exactly who he beat. I think he beat Tapscott, beat Kodako, which is insane. Got like 13th. Who is Hector playing so I can enter this? I'm assuming Zetter. Oh, Forsborn. Ooh. I'm going to save, swap, and then save.
All right.
Oh, wait. Actually, Hector, can you be player 3? There we go. Why is he Clarin? Oh, it's because there's that in there. I'm good at streaming, by the way. Haha. Okay,
Pro
we got it now.
streamer.
Yeah, we're sick. Yeah, I was just talking about Prox as a player. Obviously very, very good.
Yeah.
He just cannot go to many things because he lives in Yuma.
Yeah.
It's
tough.
it's hard.
Yeah.
to
It's
even
tough to
go
get all
to
the Yuma guys for Melee too.
yeah, like Phoenix and Tucson are equidistant from Yuma, so you can't really pick one. Oh, go to that one because it's closer.
Yeah.
It's just not really a thing that happens. We have a.
Let's go Merchant Port.
I'm gonna do this because it is funny. We have the stream deck going. Look at their beautiful faces, and we're jumping in.
Jumping right in to Merchant Port, the AZ Classic.
Yeah, I would say that the recent history between these two that we have to measure is that during COVID we had two Arizona online rival seasons.
Yeah.
And Dinos did not enter the first one because he was running the brackets. He was the only
Okay.
one doing it. In Season 2, he actually had some additional help from guys like Zora, like SBS. But in both of those seasons, Prox was actually rank 1.
Really?
And in the season that Dinos qualified, he was rank 2. Granted, it is online,
Yeah.
it is a different beast, but Prox
sure.
is very, very good at this game. And, ooh,
Wow.
he's going for the me.
Yeah.
I've been doing that a lot lately.
The Kevin.
Yeah, I'm going to gush a little bit. No, not really. Yeah, I mean, Dinos has been, I think, historically really good against Prox offline. Showing it so far. I mean,
Yeah.
this is a huge deficit for the Forsburn to potentially overcome. If
But
Dinos
he's
gets a
hanging
kill
on.
here,
Yeah.
it is tough sometimes. Claren doesn't exactly have Marthritis, but it's difficult
Yeah.
sometimes to get a kill. And that should be, yep,
Should be
turn
it.
around down strong. Doesn't need a tipper because that's what Dinos does.
Yep.
Buffers the turnaround. Gets a, wow, okay, I kind of see what he's doing there. He's
Yeah.
expecting Prox to just sort of land exactly where he techs in place, so he buffers the side special. Woohoo! I'm telling you, landing on the corner is, I didn't say this, but I'm saying it now. Landing on the corner is the future. I love
It's
that.
the future. Gotta. Oh,
Oh,
goes
no
way
tech,
off.
but he's
Yep.
actually makes it back to stage and gets, yeah, that's
Yep.
rough. Forsburn can just do that if
For
Claren
sure.
whiffs. So I guess while you're here, I mean, maybe people are not familiar with you. You're a
Oh.
Tucson.
Yeah, I'm
Melee
Tucson's
TO.
Melee's TO, spicy, getting into rivals more.
Hell yeah.
May have gone 0-2 today, but hey, I gave him my best shot, and now we're here on comms. So
Yeah, no, that's fine. We're happy. We're always happy to see more
Yeah.
people. Like this is, we have 20 people
Yeah.
entered. It's crazy.
that's what I saw 19 last I checked, but it could be 20 now.
Wild.
Yeah. I like that fall off up there. Or slide off.
Gets rid of the smoke. Really smart. Wow, doesn't have enough room to get back to the wall.
Yeah.
Really unfortunate.
Okay. Finding a little bit here. Yep.
Nice DI in the back here. That could have been,
Ooh.
if that was any more sour, he would have been dead.
Yep.
Doesn't get a wave dash. I feel like Prox would have wanted to go for the wave dash there to just kind of
Ooh.
throw a back air out and kill him, but the down strong is going to do it
Nice
anyway where it
stuff.
even stocks. Nice tech in place to avoid the down tilt. Ooh,
Great patience there.
Forsburn grounded combos are mean. And doesn't read the tech direction quite correctly, but that's okay. Ooh, and the clone actually covering the wall tech there from Dinos.
Nice parry.
Oh, goes for a down special. Might be getting dicey here. Ooh, that was some, there was
Okay.
some spice there. He hasn't
Yeah.
landed.
A little
Okay.
spicy, a little hot.
Oh, the Nair's giving him so much leverage here.
Yeah.
Oh, the regrab. He went for it
Hey.
all there, but it's fine. Doesn't get double jump quite back. Prox still hasn't landed. That
Still
should be a
hasn't
down
landed,
strong.
that's
Yeah.
it.
That was, what a
Yeah.
comeback. That was insane.
Dino's just keeping the pressure on that whole stock. No, not even a second to breathe, it felt like.
Goes for the classic. Wow, actually bans.
Back to Merchant Port.
I mean, this is what Prox likes to do.
Yeah.
There was an entire grand final set. I think it was 9 games between Prox and Damn Danny where they played the entire set on Merchant Port.
Hey, it's the AZ Classic.
But Dinos actually bans Frozen. I think I could understand that. Forsburn is probably much worse, at least the way that Prox likes to play is much worse on just a flat or like a really large, really wide stage. So I could see that ban actually. Frozen gives Forsburn a lot of room to just put smoke down and be a nuisance.
Sure.
Tipper fair, not going to connect there. Ooh, good turnaround. But the double jump going to save Dinos. Yeah, he just waits for him to come up. That one's risky because you could parry and get a guaranteed punish off of it as Claren, but if you miss the parry, then Forsburn just kind of kills you.
Without a doubt.
Okay, he's still keeping up the tech chase, but Dinos is, oh, that if that up air would have hit, that would have been
Yeah.
pretty nice.
And
Okay.
finds the side special there. I'll do it.
When in doubt, do that.
Not enough. Good DI.
Okay, Alps for a down tilt instead of just waiting for a parry. That's one thing that it's like a textbook thing to do when edgeguarding Claren is just wait for up special 2 to come out and just throw that parry out. Because while you don't put her into parry stun, you do get invuln. So it like if she throws out a hitbox, you're not going to get hit by it, or you can just wave dash back. Like it's pretty textbook, pretty easy. Yeah, this is an even game. I mean, it doesn't look like it when one person is getting the stock, not necessarily the lead, but they are still keeping it competitive throughout, which is nice.
For sure. Ooh.
Goes for the regrab.
Yeah.
Actually doesn't back throw. That could have been maybe just a continued edge guard. He landed. He's fine. Combust sends him back to stage. Oh, yeah. Those side specials look a little panicky.
Yep.
And actually misses the parry on the up special. Like accidental moonwalk that he did.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Me
So.
neither.
Oh, the back air might have killed there.
Yeah.
I don't know if Dinos would have been ready for that. There's the clone. Tech in place.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I thought that was the end of the game. I'm sorry.
No.
I thought that was last stock. Maybe I'm just too tired to commentate today. Well, Prox has a lead.
Yeah.
This is
See
going to
if
be
he can get
tricky.
back
Oh,
here,
actually
yeah.
goes to
Oh.
the one patch of smoke that he had really far out there. Ah, damn.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that was good coverage by
Yeah.
Dinos. Just get rid of the smoke. Don't let the Forsburn do what he wants.
That's what that sword's for, clearing all the smoke, right?
Oh, yeah. It's its only purpose. It's not good for anything else.
Yeah, I mean, what else would you use it for? Not like a double tipper off the stage or something like that. Nah, that'd be crazy.
Ooh, that special catching, but I don't know if Dinos wanted that. This is okay. He's covering those top flats really well, which is what Prox is always going to opt for.
No smoke on the stage either. Oh, that's
There it is, yeah. Called it. Ooh, and the grab. Okay, it wasn't a tipper, but the overshot dare was really nice there from Dinos. Wow! Nair 6. Nair 6.
Nair 6.
Disgusting.
Killer.
Okay, so it's a close set of games, but it is now 2-0
But all last
for
stop so
Dinos,
far.
and we're still in Merchant, baby. Smart of Dinos to just opt for a jab.
Calls out the parry attempt there.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a really good thing to do for Forsburn.
Yeah.
If you see that you get the spike, is it a spike? Can someone fact check me on this? If you get the spike hitbox on Forsburn, you're like, I'm going to hitball that, and then you get a second one. It's such a nice feeling to actually land, too.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, if Prox wasn't so... I mean, he was on stage, so it's weird to say if he wasn't so far on stage, but, like,
Yeah.
if he was off stage, that could have been a double dunk. And Dinos probably would have been dead.
Double. He's being really patient
that
with
was...
space here and gets that F smash.
Yeah, maybe Dinos was anticipating just holding out on the cape, and then maybe getting hit by a down tilt or something, but actually gets hit by the F strong.
Yeah.
Prox takes a lead.
Prox takes a big lead off of hiding through the smoke there and sending the clone out and then punishing.
Yeah, I
Really
mean, this
smart
is
there.
getting even percents right here is kind of not what you want as Claren, because it's just going to be so much harder to get some kind of confirm. Oh, he went for it. That's
For it
something
all.
Prox loves to do,
Yep.
actually. He just loves going for crazy stuff.
Gotta get the clips like Pokey.
Oh, yeah. Good DI from Dinos, but Prox can just, I think he can just chill here with a fair train.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
no.
wanting to be off stage here.
This is okay, actually. Yeah, and Dinos actually he either missed the double jump
Yeah.
or he already used it from a previous grab and didn't land. So, you know, in retrospect, like, Dinos, when you watch this back, you can DM me angrily. I did not pay exact attention to what happened.
And we're back to Merchant Port for
But
another
we got
game.
a series, bro. We got a set. We're playing the whole damn set on Merchant, and I could not be happier.
Yep. This is what the fans want.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, what a down air there.
Nice tech.
Yeah.
He's gonna, he was gonna up special in place. Oh, and that was really smart to like bait him out to do the same thing again. I can articulate words.
Parries the jab there.
Oh, he went for it all. No tech from Dinos, but it's okay. Clarin up special is... It is good. It has its obvious weaknesses, but it is good for reasons like that.
For sure.
Oh, nice
Ooh,
tech.
nice
And the
tech.
parry, he's
And-
dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff. I really feel like it's these sequences right near the ledge that determine the whole game.
Oh, yeah, these two are absolute menaces to the other when it comes to edge guarding.
Yeah.
Because Forsburn can just throw Clone down. Oh, actually misses
Misses.
the up strong. Oh, no.
That's a big opening for Dinos.
Forsburn can actually just throw Clone out while Clarin's recovering in between her up special animations. And Clarin can kind of just, like, if he's not right next to the wall, she just boop, boop, just down tilts over and over. They both have ways to be
Yeah.
really, really annoying towards each other. And that should be dead.
That's
Yep.
it. 2 stocks apiece.
Yeah,
Will
not
we
the
see a Game
worst.
5?
This is not the worst spot to be in. I mean, Prox is really good at
Yeah.
racking up damage just on the ground. And when a Clarin is this low percent, if Dinos'
Wow.
DI is not perfect, is where I was going with that.
Yeah.
It's rough. It's rough to get out of that as Clarin. But
Certainly.
I mean, Dino's doing a good job. He's already got Prox off stage.
Yeah.
Downer not going to connect.
Gets the parry. Another parry right back.
Everyone's mashing their L buttons.
Oh, finds that.
And
Won't
not
get the
enough
edge
hit
guard
stun
off it,
to
though.
carry him to the
No
bottom.
parry.
And the
That'll do it.
tipper fair too, gonna just send him off the side. Dinos takes that 3-1.
Great set, though.
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
Yeah.
The scoreline really does not like
No.
it does-
Articulate how close it was.
yeah, it does not display it well.
We put it in here, or
Yeah. Maybe someone's already doing it. I don't know. I'll do it. 3-1.
T.O. Kevin coming in clutch.
Report game
Yeah, just
data.
hit submit. Oh,
I like doing this.
I do it too.
Clarin. Forsburn. Bah, 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 bah. Submit result. Someone's going to override me. Okay, that's our first winner's quarter set done. I think if we're going in order, let me actually check. Hey, Noah. Noah, are we going up on the It's top red next, if so.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Chompers and Breadstick up next.
Should be fun.
Earlier, I heard Bread talk about new blood versus old blood, me versus Chef. This is kind of both because they've both been around for so long. They're just that consistently good. So I'm going to enter this. Oh, yeah, everyone's older than him, dude. Everyone. Including you. Okay, well, if that goes player one, yeah, that should be good. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. I guess it's the spicy solo show till then. Unless you want to join me.
Are you coming back to Palm? Okay. I will do that.
Awesome. All right. We got Dinos coming on. Should be a fun set here. Bread and Chompers. AZ Classic. Super stacked bracket here today. That's why you won't see Pimpin' Spicy in top 8, but don't worry about it. I'll be there someday.
First, I need to make sure we've got all our losers in.
Oh, that's a DQ.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, didn't I just call Brett for stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, we're on these. Yep.
Are we getting a music counter pick? Let's go. All right.
Okay, now I can say hi.
Hi.
What's up, dude?
Not too much, man. I was feeling good about my chances of winning a set today, and it didn't play out, but it's okay. Next
get
time,
that.
I'll be ready.
Dude, that's why AZ Rivals fucks, man. It's
Yeah.
like, it's so hard to
Yeah.
play anyone here. It's
For sure.
it's amazing.
But that's the way you want it.
Exactly.
You'd rather have a lot of competition than no
That's
competition.
why everybody improves so fast.
What's up, Gregory?
Yeah.
Yeah. You beat Ravens 3-1. Okay, I need you to play Albert. Oh, you already, okay.
No, we're moving ahead.
Look at you, little proactive you, Craig. I know, it's crazy. All right, you're waiting for loser of Sawtooth and Ash. So that's who you will play.
Let's go, Craig.
Let's go, Craig. Look, he's already placing his seed.
Hey, let's go.
Looks like Schoolie and Vixie just finished too. So I'll have to. I'm gonna go collect that.
Yeah, go ahead. And we'll have Chompers and Bread up on stream next. Oh, they might be getting going. I think they're RPSing. Oh, wow.
Okay, now we've got loser stuff going.
Let's go, losers.
Woo! Yes. So Schoolie beat Vixie 3-0.
Let's go, Schoolie.
Let's go, Schoolie. There's so many Tucson people here.
Yeah, we had to pull up. Tucson shows up.
I love it.
Turn me up, Tucson.
It's been a while since we had so many Tucson players in
Yeah.
a Phoenix bracket too.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to see.
I just told Steven, I was like, just tell me the next time you're going up. I'll be there. I ended up driving him today because I was like, why not? We got 6 of us.
Yeah,
We'll
I
take 2
saw you
cars.
guys
Why
just
not?
spontaneously were like, let's go to Phoenix,
Yeah.
guys. Let's go visit good old Dinos.
Yeah. Gotta play a couple games. You know.
Yeah, there will hopefully be more time for friendlies later too, but
we-
especially because I didn't get to play you.
Yeah, I know. We gotta play.
We gotta play. We gotta play.
Yeah.
We gotta play. So I don't know how much you know about the history of our PRs here.
I've been learning more, but I'm definitely no pro or expert
gotcha.
on it.
So these two play pretty frequently. These
Okay.
guys are old
Yeah.
AC. They've been around longer than me.
Oh, wow.
So Chompers been top 3 in AZ for a while now, along with me and Steven.
Yeah.
And before I was really good, it was him, Steven, and Danny.
Okay.
So, and Breadstick, he's been around for a long time. He's been making like the lower half of the PRs for like a year and a half now,
Awesome.
something like that. So yeah, they're Bread has beaten Chompers I think twice. It might have been a little more than that, but yeah, they've got a
Nice
long
bracket.
history.
Bread taking the first lead.
Taking the first stock, and this. All right, well, never mind.
Yeah.
This matchup is always really interesting because the bubbles are really hard to deal with as a big body like Edelus. On the bright side, though, Edelus has a solid sliding parry, so he can slide into the bubbles and then parry them.
Oh, okay.
So Brett has to be really careful of where he uses them because Chompers will abuse that.
So it seems like the hazards that both of them make are kind of vital to the matchup.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The other big thing too is edge guarding for both of them, because if the Edelus can force the Orcane off stage, Icicles will do a lot of damage on the way back, and if Edelus gets sent off stage by the Orcane, those bubbles can no longer be parried if you're in the air.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so if you got him stuck at the ledge, like that was a beautiful tech conversion. Okay, well that I don't know what that was.
Commentator's curse.
It really is.
Ooh, he's in the downbeat. I've never seen that before. All right, that's cool.
Yeah, the wall jump out of the down B.
Yeah.
I don't think it's technically new anymore, I guess. But unfortunate.
It seems like some Yoshi tech. I'm a melee guy, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
A little bit. That's the fun part. Every character in this game has Yoshi tech.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Ooh.
He's still got a puddle, so he's alive for now. Oh, the freeze! He baited the parry out.
Yeah. And reads the tech option.
What a champ. Gets caught by the side special coming back, though. Ugh.
Unfortunate, no up B there.
Yeah, he accidentally buffered a dare, and that move has 300 years of end lag if you whip it. The classic Edelus SD.
Yep.
Okay.
Bread.
Bread.
Patient here, neutral.
Yeah, you can tell Bread is... You have to be so careful, because Edelus always has that Dacus
That
burst
doesn't
option.
do it. a sour spot of the down smash.
Yeah. Down smash is funny that way.
And the forward air will do it. Chompers up.
Chompers is up. So, Breadstick is very interesting because he's one of the only people in the scene who is a dual main.
Oh, the apps is coming out. All right,
Yes,
cool. I've
so-
only seen the Arcane so far, so
Yeah, he literally flips a coin every game.
that's so sick.
It's
That's
pretty-
awesome.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So they're these are two characters that both do pretty well into Edalus, but Chompers don't care.
Yeah. We know who Chompers is going.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There was a weird phase he went through where he was playing Shovel Knight and Ori for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, and then he'd pick Edalus at the monthlies and shit on me anyways. Okay, Tower of Heaven, solid pick.
I haven't seen this skin before.
Yeah, it's an Easter egg.
Ah.
You got the tutorial grid, and this is Tutorial of Heaven, I guess.
Oh, nice. And a quick 60. Sorry, 80.
Ooh, just does not stop, and he's already at that crucial percent where
that'll
he's
do
gonna
it.
die to anything.
Only a cloud of damage so far, so.
Yeah, that's the thing about Absa though is one kick turns into a whole lot more.
Uses the super armor through the cloud there. That was smart.
Ooh.
That
Okay.
is- I'm an Absa player too. That's something I struggled with is the super armor on the forward air going through my cloud.
Yeah, you have to be so careful of
Yeah.
it. It's so. Trust me, I feel your pain.
Yeah.
Not even most of my tippers go through it.
Mm-hmm.
He's evil. Oh, his hitfalls are just perfect.
Wow.
His punishes are insane right
Yeah.
now. Brett is just barely
And
holding
he
on.
finds the back air.
He's in
Oh,
the
it's
top
clutch.
left corner. He still
Yeah.
can't get away.
Insane.
Okay.
Platform movement from Chompers going crazy.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely one of the best Edalus players. Just in general.
Oh yeah.
I think he
The
got.
top 100 list will show you that.
Oh yeah, he got. So he was a top 20 player.
Yeah.
And then didn't compete during the online season and couldn't qualify for last season.
Yeah.
But he's very good. He and we went 19 and 20 in sets last season.
Wow. You can't get much, like you couldn't get any closer than that on 39 sets.
You really can't. Ooh, good DI from Brett, not quite gonna
Gets
kill.
the armor too.
The armor is always really scary.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Most of my Edalus experiences against Pokey's Edalus, and he loves getting the armor. and
Yeah.
just- that's what determines our sets usually.
It's hard because you have to either get a read with a parry, right? What's up, Esports? Oh god, yeah, it was 3-1 for me.
It's a good set.
After that set, we need to try and figure out how we can get the laptop to close and still play, because it is really framey, and I think it's because it's like broadcasting the 3 screens.
Amazing edge guard there.
Okay, because we closed it earlier and it went to the lock screen. Okay, we'll figure it out. Cause it was pretty bad in my set versus Hector. So I think it's because of the 3 screens.
And Chompers will take game 1. I don't know why it's not updating, but
Oh, it doesn't show the crowns until you get
Oh.
back in the game.
okay.
We have them cut out.
Oh.
In-game overlay to do it for us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I wonder what the pick is. We still
Pardon my rivals
rolling?
and experience.
Who don't know how to do street stuff,
Yeah.
Yep.
they have to do it.
Oh, that makes it so much easier than Melee. We gotta update everything.
Yeah, that's my favorite part about Rivals being like developed for competitive.
Yeah,
First of all, is like there's so many quality of life features.
for sure.
It's literally like the one thing I miss about games like Melee.
Yeah.
I'll pick Sheik and I'm like, wait, why can't I play Tess?
Yeah.
Oh
Ooh,
my
finds
god.
the up air there.
Yeah, he caught the double jump there too,
Yeah.
actually. Okay.
Uses the cloud to get back on stage. Real big 50%.
What's interesting is this actually would very likely be a counter pick from Chompers too.
Really?
Edalus loves this stage because of that. He has so much room to maneuver. He
Yeah.
can kill you in so many different ways. It's a little harder to plat camp him because he has so much room to move around under you.
Certainly.
And then Absa likes it because She likes every stage.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a bad one.
That's how I felt playing Absa. I'm like, I don't really know what my counter picks are because I don't feel bad on any of them.
You kind of just pick like so like the logic behind this.
Woo!
That
This
was
cookie.
pretty funny. The logic behind a stage like this, right, is Rockwall has really small horizontal blast zones. So the Absa's looking to push Edalus off stage, and he can't really DI out of her kick combos now.
No way. Unless you're trying to die.
Yes, exactly. He's so threatening
So
when
impressive
he's
in
down
the
tilt.
corner.
Yeah. Taking some percent.
Ooh,
Falling out of the Dacus is not quite going to kill.
yeah.
Really smart of Bread to go for the no tech there, because as soon as you tech, when the Edalus throws you like that, he's looking for the Dacus.
Yeah. And gets that.
Ooh. He's got him off stage. This is his
Yeah.
chance.
Nice tech though there.
His techs into like a reversal have been amazing this set.
Absolutely. Finds the armor back but loses it immediately.
Yeah, that got him out of a really sticky situation, though. If he can just make a little space exactly like that, gets the armor back, he can do it all over again.
Yeah.
This is why Edalus is the only
Uh-oh.
6 stock character.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Finds a neutral air.
Every percent that Bread eats is really
Yeah.
bad.
He needs to deal with this armor quick.
Okay, armor's
Oh,
gone.
There we go.
Oh, he went for the Dacus. Gets the parry on the fair.
That's... Doesn't get the freeze. Oh. More armor.
Bread is just not punishing
Yeah.
him for pulling this armor.
The triple roll there.
Yeah, he was trying to bait a parry out of
Yeah.
Chompers, which he did successfully, but
Yeah.
couldn't actually get anything off it.
Chompers at 222. Big polar bear.
There it
That'll do
is.
it. Right on the board.
In the most terrifying way
Yeah.
possible. that was way too close for
Yeah.
comfort for Bread. Still sticking with the Absa too.
No merchant court. Sad.
It always makes me sad. I miss it.
When we play, we gotta play all merchant court.
Thank you. Thank you.
For sure.
Everyone in Tucson's like, I hate merch.
No.
No. They don't
It's the
understand.
AZ classic.
Thank you. You get me.
Yeah.
You understand. I'm glad we finally have another
Spicy's
real
got
one.
you.
Spicy's got me. So the run back's pretty unsurprising.
Yeah.
Chompers is a person that really likes to run you back. And
Seems
he's,
like it.
he's also one of the best people I've ever seen at just like one game adaptations like that too. He's a very, very smart player. And like I mentioned
Ooh.
earlier, this could have very well been his counter pick anyway.
Yeah.
So, and it's not too hard to see why. I mean, he just
The
dominates
tech
on
that
it.
he hit on that last stock that got him the stock was crazy.
Yeah.
It was a tech with the perfect roll option too. Like, ay.
You just have to play so carefully against Edalus because
Yeah.
he will roll you if you let him. Alright.
We're finding small openings.
Yeah, he's getting a little too antsy now though. Like that F smash on that plat was
Yeah.
definitely a mistake. Up till Chompers just slowly building this lead as much as he can. Bread's at kill percent now.
Boxing. This is the back air though. But still in a great spot.
Yeah, he's still at 134. Gets the
Ooh.
Dacus, and now he's going to get armor too.
Yep. It's not looking great for Brett here, but it's not over till it's over. In
Yeah,
Rivals.
yeah, it really isn't. Especially in this matchup, because as much as Chompers has shown Edalus can live forever,
Yeah.
Absa is one of the characters that
Wow.
just breaks that rule sometimes.
Yeah. Up air will do it.
Yep, gonna do it at 187, finally sending Chompers down to stock.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Quick 50, quick 60.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
If that back air hit, Chompers was off stage and probably died.
Yeah.
The positions that Absa can put Edalus in is terrifying.
For sure.
Catching the zip with the down tilt. Oh, accidentally going off stage. That could be really bad.
And that'll do it.
Just like that,
Right
we're
back in
down
it,
to
yep.
yeah, we're
It's
down
not
to
over
left
till it's
side.
over. Oh,
Oh no. Oh, the
Oh.
girlfriend combo.
Oh!
Oh.
So close, but. Brett saying that would have been the sickest clip.
You know what? I respect it. I'm
Yeah.
like, the first one. You hit the first one and you're like, oh
Yeah.
shit. You
gotta
go for the
it. You
second
gotta.
one. Oh my god.
Much respect for going for it. Much respect.
Honestly, yeah. Well, if you're gonna lose, at least you're losing like that.
Yep.
So I think next we're gonna get Sawtooth and Ash.
Yeah.
Chompers. Yeah. Wow, we've never seen that one before.
Chompers, Dinos,
you know.
in winter semis. First time ever playing. How are you feeling your first time going into this?
Oh, I'm feeling good, you know?
You know that's a frame perfect input on that punish, right?
I didn't know it was frame perfect.
Yeah, in the air, gravity cancel jump is frame perfect.
Crazy.
And it's not bufferable either. You do.
Yeah.
Put Yeah, so that was a down air, frame perfect, almost down air spike. That would have been the hottest fucking thing.
I didn't even realize it was a gravity jump, to be honest.
It was, yeah.
That's so fucking sick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I have to go back and watch it now. I didn't even register.
Up and then down. Like he started the double jump one down. Was either that or it was a jump? It was either that or a jump cancel fastball. One or the other.
It might have been that too, but like,
The gravity cancel, so I think he started the down air really well.
if it was the gravity cancel, that would have been so cool.
Are we putting this one on stream too?
Yeah, I believe so.
Awesome. We get the Tucson matchup.
We're
next.
doing you and Kev on stream next, right? Yeah, that's what I
Sick.
meant. Yeah. I figured we were running all of it.
I wanted to see how long things would take.
For sure, yeah. Do we have any more losers to run? Good, they're all playing. Nah, they're all waiting. Yeah, they're all waiting. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, we got a color code coming in.
Yeah, he's putting in his Vaporwave Volcane.
That's sick.
God. Did you gravity jump? Okay. I
would've
didn't
been
even
crazy.
realize there was a gravity jump at first. And that's a frame perfect input.
It wasn't chill. I have to do that, or it's not a confirm. I'm not Zetter or Rado or Claire who gets a free double dare.
Whoa. Hold on. There's way more characters with free double dares than that. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, he's got to fight Chef, too. That's another classic. I'm really sad we don't get to see that one. Chef is, he's an XPR member.
Yeah, I figured as much. I played him in losers today, and it's not looking too hot for Spice. I've not played a Zetter that hits that shine up smash like that. Like I felt like I was dying at 60 every stock.
Yeah, he'll do
Yeah.
that to you.
Yeah.
That's Chef, baby. Did he wait and charge down strong on you?
He did. He got one read on me, but then I adjusted to it the second time, and I was like,
Okay,
hey,
all right.
at least I got that one. But
You did better than I used to.
yeah,
He used to hit me with that all the time.
I got a couple stocks, and I felt like I did all right. I kept it competitive. Hit an abs to back air, you know. Yeah, it's a little hot in here, but hey, that's because Spicy's here. I bring the heat.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
He also brought the humidity, apparently.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's okay. I understand. You know. I walked outside, like, to get in my car and get here, and I was like, it feels like I'm in Florida again.
Yeah, we were blasting the AC up from Tucson.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I better win the monthly. I'll try, buddy. Or I won't try. I haven't decided yet. I
Well,
decided.
we're hoping that you try.
I hope I try too.
Yeah.
But if not, if I lose, I've got the John prepared already. I wasn't even
Yeah.
trying. Little brother was playing.
I had my John on lock from the moment before we left. I was like, I drove here, bro. Like,
See?
come on, like,
Hey, me too.
yeah.
I live farther up north by
Yeah.
like Anthem, so I already drive
Oh,
like
okay.
an hour to get
Yeah.
here.
Well, I was like, I got to take Steven here, so I have an excuse. I'm like, bro, I had to get Steven here, man. Like, you know?
I did it at all costs.
Yeah, it was stressful, man. I had to leave an extra 30 minutes early. Like, whew.
He was gonna ban
Crazy.
me from RCS.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to be there. I need to get all my points, you know? I'm making a run this season.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even realize I was touching that thing. What are we waiting for here?
But I love watching Sylvanas. I think that's might be my favorite character to watch.
Really?
Yeah.
He's pretty fun. He can be cool.
Sawtooth is like my favorite. I played him in bracket at Double Down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, on stream. It was fun. Of course, I did not win. We'll say that much. You don't need to know the score.
You could have won. Come on.
We'll act like it was close. But I was warming up against Craig Sylvanas, and I was actually winning. And then I played Sawtooth, and it was just a whole different game. And I was like, I love Sylvanas. You can play it so differently, is what I feel like that character is like.
That's what I love about this game is every single character, like, you can take two players. Like, you know, Steven used to be best Claren in the world when he was playing her actively.
Yeah.
You take a clip of Steven playing Claren and me playing Claren.
Yeah.
Like, no names, no tags, nothing. And you can tell exactly who's playing.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's great.
It's
Ooh,
like
got the swampy estuary.
What the hell is that?
No merchant port.
This is messed
This
up.
blasphemy.
He always does that to me. Sawtooth is always like, yeah, we could go to merchant, and then he fucking picks swampy estuary.
Nah, when he plays spicy, he knows we have to go to OG merchant port.
Still, players have no morals, I've decided.
Yes. But big opening here from Sawtooth, quick 90.
Yeah, so interesting, very interesting.
We probably should update the names too.
I totally forgot. That is a fantastic call.
We got Sawtooth on the left and Ash on the right, though. Familiar faces to the rival scene, I'm sure, though.
Oh, yeah. Especially here, everybody knows these guys.
Yeah.
So some very interesting backstory on these guys.
Yeah.
They played 4 times, I think, last season, and Ash actually went up 4-0.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He is not he's not lost to Sawtooth in quite a while. He's just had it on lock, honestly. Like the bubble edge guards especially have been brutal for Sawtooth to deal with. But so far, Parker's got a nice little lead here. Got the Orcane at about that percent where, up air is going to kill.
Up air will do it. And I would guess that Orcane smash attacks are really good against Sylvanas recovery, too.
They are.
Yeah.
He has a fairly limited recovery, and that's the killer right there. I was about to point out, like, he can start this situation, but nope. DOT just did it for me. Yeah, the bubbles are brutal against Sylvanas, because he does not have a way to beat them out. He straight up has to just get around them and mix you up.
Yep. That's how I feel against Marth Fair as Ness in Melee.
Oh, do you play Ness in Melee? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's what people tell me. I also have a Peach and a Falco. I'm kind of a character specialist. That's my thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never gotten into Melee competitively or anything, but I've always played, like, I'm like, oh yeah, Sheik's easy.
Yeah, that totally is how I feel. I have a Sheik too, a pocket Sheik though.
That's understandable. Yeah. My true main is Donkey Kong.
Ooh, the DK.
Oh yeah.
I'm friends with one of the best DKs in the world.
That's so cool.
You know Ringler.
I do know Ringler. Yeah. I think I saw him win at Genesis or something. I can't remember. But I remember seeing a DK win on stream, and I was very happy.
I probably would have won a whole major. DK's never won a major, but
yeah,
he definitely can make a top 8 run for sure.
I'd be so happy to see that.
Yeah. I think he was about 60 seed at Genesis, somewhere around there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's real good, especially for a DK player.
Oh, for sure. Definitely the highest rated DK there.
Yeah. That's one thing I'll always appreciate about Rivals is as much as I love DK, we don't have DK.
Yeah.
we don't have any characters that are like that.
Totally not.
You can look at a top 8 of any given tournament, and it's a total toss-up of who's in there.
Yeah.
Except there's always at least 2 cracks. That's just guaranteed.
I see Pokey talking about Sawtooth looking strong last season. Yeah, Sawtooth beat Steven at one of our locals. I was there. It was crazy.
He is the only one outside of the top 3 to have a win on all of the top 3.
Crazy.
Because he had, I think, 2 or 3 wins on me, 2 or 3 wins on Chompers, and 1 win on SBS.
That's incredible. He's been getting so much better is what I've been feeling.
Yes.
I've been getting better too, but from the first time I played him to now, it's still not close.
Yeah, he's been around for a really long time, actually. He's played Rivals longer than me.
We love having him out with Craig's Castle, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's always fun.
Such a nice guy.
Yeah.
That's my boo. That wouldn't have killed, but it would have been setting up for an up air. Ash is kind of taking the lead on this one. There we go. Dak is going to kill.
Pressure was crazy there.
Yeah, Orcane can kind of like, once he finds that initial hit, it's pretty easy for him to keep it going, and then he just has certain options that send you into these like, all right, well, DI in or DI out, and I'll probably kill you anyways.
One way or another, we'll find the same destination.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially the Ash always forces you into these like he'll down tilt you, and he'll force you into okay, DI in or DI out, and I'm gonna react to where you're going and
One
up
or the
smash
other.
you.
Ash plays similarly in Melee. He'll enter in some Melee tournaments that I've run and play Sheik, and I always feel like he's just thinking about what are the options that they can do here, and I'm just gonna cover whatever I think that they're gonna do first.
Absolutely, he's he's never been the flashiest player,
Yep.
but he's always such a consistent one. He just always has a game plan in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, made a really surprising Melee run last time, way over seed.
I always forget
just
he
off
used to play
the
Melee.
neutral, it was crazy.
Yeah,
I was really impressed.
Yeah, I always forget that he played Melee in PM before Rivals. I think he's probably one of the only actual Melee players we have in the scene.
Yeah.
Ooh, the bubble. That was neat. The bubble blitz to cover, it actually covered that triangle dash too. Okay. Sawtooth having a bit of trouble finding his tech chases this time. Sending him back off stage. This is a trouble spot.
Yeah. Finds his way out of it.
Yeah.
A big deficit to make up here, but not that Sawtooth couldn't do it.
Yeah, Sawtooth, his tech chases are typically pretty immaculate, and Sylvanas as a character is it's like a living blender.
Yeah.
Is what I like to call him. Oh, misjudges where he's going to come out of, though. Not hitting the sweet spot on the dare, so it's not going to kill, but that is the stock.
1-1, right?
Yep, 1-1. So I don't remember what their score
Are we going to see our first Game 5 of the day? Well,
Maybe, yeah.
On stream, at least.
Did we
got
have one off
losers.
stream?
Yeah, Jules beat Schoolie in a Game 5 and
Oh,
losers.
that was probably so fucking sick.
Yeah.
These two are getting real good real fast.
For sure.
It's a little bit scary.
Yep.
All right, we've got the tree top. Pretty typical counter pick for Sylvanas. I really like this stage for the characters with a lot of disjoint, like Sylvanas and Clarence.
Yeah.
Because they don't have too many ways to like threaten you from across the stage, right? So the smaller the stage, the bigger percentage of the stage they're always controlling.
Exactly.
So I like this counter pick. Really, really common pick from Sawtooth against pretty much most characters. I think.
I saw this stage a lot of double down.
Yeah.
It seemed to be mostly from either the Sylvanas or Claren players.
Yep. That's gonna do it.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to be kind of scared in this matchup, I think, though, is we've seen how brutal the edge guards are from Ash. Like, that is what is making Sylvanas lose. That's why Sawtooth is losing the game, is these edge guards. This is a really small stage. It's really easy to just get shoved off the side.
For sure.
Ooh, not quite going to kill. Stalled up there for 30 years.
Yeah. And that'll do it.
Yeah, back air catching the end leg of that down tilt. Went for
I feel like Sawtooth's playing more patient this game.
He is. He's doing a better job of staying out of this threat range that Ash is trying to establish. I don't know how he was stalling for that long, dude. I think he bubble butted.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, really picking and choosing his battles here is what I feel like Sawtooth's doing.
Man, there's, like, every once in a while, Sawtooth just has a game where he understands absolutely everything you're going to do or ever have done. And this is kind of looking like one of those. He has just avoided almost every, like, aggressive option Ash is throwing out. Just spacing perfectly around most of them. Except these ones. Now I'm a liar. Okay.
Bubble still on. Doesn't use it. Oh.
Yeah, not really getting caught in it too much, though. Just getting hit by a few on the top of the plat. Okay, the plat drop dare, going to get something started. Getting caught by the bubbles, though, not able to keep the edge guard going.
Oh, tries to find the down tilt, but the DI down there was good.
Yeah, just avoiding the top of that platform, knowing that Sawtooth was looking for something. Ooh. You know, as soon as I started talking about how he's spacing perfectly
Yeah.
against everything, he started losing. So now I feel kind of bad.
Commentator curse.
Yeah.
And down
That's
tilt
how
should
it
be able to do it from here, right?
Down
At
tilt?
160? No, maybe not.
No, down tilt definitely won't kill.
Okay.
Down tilt might kill at like 250. I don't know. Orcane is kind of a fatty.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. Just throwing it out. They are both at absurd percents right
Yeah,
now.
that'll
There
do
we
it,
go.
Plant in the garden.
Ooh. That's just okay. I was gonna say not really making an effort to clear the flowers, but getting them off the ground.
Man, the
Great
snap will
spacing.
do it, yeah.
Ooh, getting the tech chase started. Now it's gonna be a race to see who can get who to 120
Yeah.
first.
That's what it seems like. Big opening here from Ash. Gets the bubbles too, but
Yeah,
good recovery option there.
he had a great little punish going, had a good opportunity to keep him off stage, but just ended up dropping it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Girl
no.
do it. And Ash up 2-1.
Yeah, Ash making it up 2-1 with a very unfortunate DI out.
Yeah. DI
That
out
was-
the second hit.
Yeah, it's really tough to get around sometimes. Sometimes, especially because it doesn't always hit. So
Yeah.
you're like, okay, I want to DI out the weak one so that I don't get hit by the next strong one, but
Yeah.
getting the run back.
Big opening here for Ash. Quick 40%.
Yeah, as much as I like this stage for Sylve, I think that just the risk of being pushed off stage immediately is just maybe a little too great. I don't know how I feel about it in this matchup specifically. Because like, look, there's nowhere for you to go. You're already getting pushed off stage, and these bubbles are the bubbles are starting.
For sure.
Not gonna
No.
kill. Still a fantastic
Just
lead from
controlling
Ash.
the ground.
Yeah, he's really just been
Yeah.
on top of it.
Yep. Going for these shark up airs on the platforms whenever Sawtooth goes up there.
Yeah, and you can throw them out so often too. You have to be so scared of them.
Full up air combo.
We were getting dangerously close to a very
Ooh.
cheesy stock.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh.
jumping over it. Very nice.
Yeah.
Then he bubble butts. He says, I'm getting the hell out of there. No more up airs.
Good patience there from Sawtooth.
Yeah, just trying to catch Ash on that top plat, but the nair bounce actually avoided the
Ooh.
up smash.
Up air won't do it there.
Oh, it's Jules versus Proctor
Yeah.
now. Okay.
Jules Cross is game 5, and in every game he stop last hit.
Yo,
Ooh. Let's go, Jules.
that's a huge deal.
Yeah.
That's a really big deal.
If the stream didn't hear, Jules and Pra are in game 5. Every game's been last stop.
Yeah.
So,
That's a big deal because Hector, Hector's Prox.
Yeah.
Prox has never been around enough because he lives pretty far out. He's in
Uh-huh.
Yuma.
yeah.
So he's never been around enough to
That's what
actually
Kevin was
make
saying.
PR. But he would definitely be like competing with me, Steven, and Chompers for top 3.
Yeah, from what I saw on stream earlier, looked about on that level playing you, taking a game.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
very, very good.
Yeah.
So that is a huge deal. This lead is actually a huge deal too, especially because
Yeah.
he managed to get that parry.
Oh, and quick extra credit there.
Every hit Sawtooth takes is so dangerous because
Yeah.
you can start killing with Orcane up smash as early as like
and on
90.
this stage,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, still coming back.
Oh, that'll do it though. All right, last stop.
3-2 you. Oh, yeah. Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
Alright. That is a pretty sizable upset actually. V-Stride took it over Astral 3-2. All right, this has gotten
Yeah.
really, really close while I was entering
Yeah.
that score.
Sawtooth coming back with a vengeance.
Ooh. Sawtooth needs to take this stock.
Yeah, being very patient. Oh,
This is so scary. Ash just waiting
Yeah.
so patiently. Avoiding the down strong up air. That's the classic blunder.
Yep.
Getting sent off stage by the trade again.
Uh-oh, bubbles.
Fantastic awareness.
Yeah.
Waiting out that up smash. Coming back. And the
Freeze
wave
attack.
back.
Oh, so close.
He got out of that?
through.
He's still alive.
I can't believe this. Both players over 140.
Oh, Sawtooth just danced with
Uh-oh.
death for like half an hour.
Yes. No, misses the second hit.
This is so tense.
There
That's
we
it.
go.
Oh.
All right, game 5. Let's go.
Ooh, that was.
Yeah.
I can't count how many times
That
he
was
defeated
clutch.
death.
That was clutch.
Yeah, that has gotta feel really bad.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Pookie. Whew. I wonder. No, we're definitely not going back. I don't think Ash will go back after that.
It's okay, Pokey. We'll grind together. You can beat me still.
Tropple, yep. This is another classic Ash counter pick.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Quick 40.
Yeah, that was really
Still in an
nice.
edge guard position.
I wish it feels like when Ash is getting some of these opportunities to send Sawtooth off stage, he hasn't been capitalizing like I would expect and
Yeah.
really like pushing this bubble damage. It feels like he's getting him off stage pretty consistently, but just not getting that much extra off of it.
Sawtooth pretty much bringing it back to even.
Yeah, it's a scary prospect when you have a character that can tech chase like that.
Yeah.
All right, just throwing it
F
out.
Smash read.
What a champ. I hear everyone freaking out over Jules and Prox.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, jumping over the other up air. Avoids the third one.
Recoveries from both players have been incredible, I think, this set.
I agree.
Yeah.
They've been just dancing around each other.
Yeah.
I think Jules just won.
Jules just won.
Did she win?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Go, Jules.
Holy hell. Let's go, Jules.
Let's go, Jules.
That's fucking crazy.
She's been grinding too, from what I hear.
Oh, she's been. I
Yeah.
swear to God, she like plays the game every single waking
Yeah.
hour of the day.
Yeah, every Curse Castle I've seen her at, she's just been grinding.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, she's about to be a threat.
Let's go, Jules.
Let's go, Jules.
Oh, she looks very happy.
Yeah.
I would be too.
She should look very happy.
I was seeded to beat Hector, and I was very happy.
Yeah.
So, like, he's a scary, scary man to fight.
Yeah,
That is a fantastic upset for her.
for sure.
Anyways,
AZ Rivals on the rise, man.
yeah, that's what I love
Yeah.
about AZ, man. Just a couple years ago, Steven was unequivocally like number one, lost maybe once in a blue moon.
Yeah.
And
Like
now
the
he's
random season is long in the past. it
oh
seems.
yeah. Oh yeah. Which just everyone has come so far, and there's
Yeah.
still so many new good people showing up. It's
For
it's
sure.
beautiful. Oh, that's
Nice
gonna do it.
conversion. Last game 5, last stock. He's got the clutch gene in him.
Oh, I don't know. Last game it was Sawtooth. We'll
Yep.
see if Ash took it this time.
Ooh, the tech chase reads. But Ash finally making his way out of it.
Oh, Sawtooth is still stuck. Avoids the Dacus. That would have killed.
Yeah.
I keep saying Dacus, but he's hydroplaning, not Dacus. He does have both, though.
Okay. Not as familiar with the hydroplane, but I know what a Dacus is.
Basically, you can like, Orkane can it's called a hydroplane. He slides really far with the smash attack.
Oh! And Ash with the pop off. Game 5, last stock.
That was two very crazy sets happening
Yeah.
right next to each other.
2 intense last stock game 5s, it looks
Yeah.
like. So,
And Ash continuing his streak.
yeah.
Just, I think that's 5 times in a row now.
Wow.
All right.
Ash proving to be Sawtooth's bracket demon, I guess.
That's the name of the tournament. Oh my God!
I'm here. I'm here. I'm 2 steps ahead.
All right, that is
And next we'll have the Tucson Ditto, SBS and Refrain.
damn right. So Refrain, he has gotten much
Oh,
better in the last few months.
Played him 2 days ago in about 20 friendlies, and we won't talk about how many I won. I did take him to last stock though, at least once.
There you go.
But yeah, no, Kevin's he's been getting incredibly good.
Yeah,
I feel like
he's
got some clearance to watch, so I feel like he's working his way up there.
we don't need any of those. Yeah, he's now actually
Before
one
the
of
set, though, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'll be back in a second.
yeah he's gotten so good. He went from he's been around a long time, but now he's officially on PR, and he is getting better every single day. It is a little terrifying. He's filling in for the missing Claren. All right, let's get these names switched. Refrain. Yeah, he's really good at the taunt capsules, dude. I'm actually so bad at them, but he's so good at them. Confirmed better. Huh? What? There we go. I just realized this has said fucking round 2 the whole time. I'm a fool. These have all done quarters matches. All right. I did change the stream title. Oh, is it misspelled? Okay, hold on. I'll just change it to Jackjet Demons. Because we miss you. Anyways, getting started. So far, Kevin's taking a nice little lead here, actually. Hey. I think we might be doing it on stream. I will let you know as soon as I can. I want to see what Steven thinks about how we're running on time. So, anyways, hey, buddy. So while I was answering Tio question, Refrain took first stock.
Yeah, this bracket is nutter butter bracket. And
Yes,
this game
it really is.
Like, what the hell is going on today?
Yeah,
So
it
many
is,
amazing games going on and off stream.
I wish.
Nuts.
Oh, I wish so badly I saw the Prox and Jewel set.
It was so good. It was really good. Big ups to both players. It was a close set.
Absolutely. So far, this is looking really close too.
Yeah.
Kev took the first stock, but it has now become a bit more even, as you can see. But so far, he's just been doing a really good job of spacing out Steven, making sure he can't get these crazy whip punishes. All right, keeping him off stage.
reversing this edge guard. That's okay. Forward strong's not gonna kill. Side B won't hit either.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
They're at that percent now. They're both looking for something before it becomes really hard to find.
Ooh, down strong's not gonna. Oh, that up air!
Great catch on Steven's down strong. He went up there looking for an option, and he found it.
Oh no!
Oh
he
no!
Missed the honk.
They're both laughing about that one. It's always a tragic day when you miss the squad. That galaxied from stage level.
Yep. I think Refrain there was looking to parry. I think I saw it start.
Yeah, parrying is a dangerous game against Raster.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is really bad for Refrain. Okay. Combo stopped. He just needs to look for a confirm. Raster will die at this kind of percent.
Yeah, that's the scary part when you're playing the Raster.
So close. Okay. Tipper up B will get Refrain back to stage.
Oh, good
nice
tech.
tech. Oh, that was so close.
Okay, he's coming back up. It's
Tipper up
so
B.
scary
Gonna
when
get
they're
back
off
to
stage.
stage. Ooh.
No, not quite gonna kill.
Oh. Yeah, the patience from SBS is so good there.
Yeah, and you have to have that kind of that.
The tech.
Oh no, he DI'd out. That's okay. That is a wonderful first showing. I mean, he was spacing Steven out really well, and Steven was just kind of missing out on these. He was missing out on these whiff punish opportunities.
Yeah. Wow, but like,
yeah.
it was really unfortunate for Kevin at the end there. Like, that tech from SBS was just so fast.
Yeah.
And just immediately out with the F strong.
That's like the awareness to tech things like that is just insane.
Yeah.
So they were restarting the game. It was looking like a little bit framey, so they're just resetting the score. There we go. Who the hell? Tempest! I love Tempest. Oh, they didn't set it to the right tourney mode.
Still change it, I would say.
All right, let's see if they change it. Yeah, there they go. Damn, I wanted to be able to yell at Steven about something. The blazing ban from Steven is very interesting. Because that's typically a stage Clarence doesn't like. Okay. Very interesting bans. Getting the rock wall pick, I can see it. You it doesn't help with recovery too much, but you have a lot of platforms to move around here.
Yeah.
I think this is an okay stage in the matchup. So far, Kevin coming out with the lead again. Ooh, getting maybe a little too antsy though, throwing out some of these options.
Side B is pretty aggressive option there. Both players kind of play neutral. Kevin boosting towards Raster. He's looking for that one hit to get things started, but that's going to give SBS a chance. Oh, okay,
went for the double clap, but he hit 2 weak spots.
Yeah, double weak spot is not going to really do much.
All right, I like the up B there, the quick up B one, just trying to stop any plat drop, but great conversion. All right.
Okay, down.
Oh, misses the
tipper,
down.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, not quite gonna find anything there. Ooh, he's eating a little too much percent. I don't think he has a double jump anymore.
Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, no resources.
Yeah, he had the air dodge and he used it to waveland on stage, but the clap caught it anyways. Yeah. So Steven up full 2 stocks now. Ooh, jumping over the down strong.
Yeah.
Refrain is struggling to find some kind of opening to finish out the stock here. And that's the tough part about Claren, right? Is like, even against a character like Raster, you still have to find like these precise options because she doesn't have that many that are just gonna kill raw like that, you know?
Even such a light character like Raster.
Exactly.
Ooh, down air.
Oh, the fastball fair actually avoided any kind of follow-up. All right, getting Steven away from him. There it is.
Go.
That's the Kev.
But Kev now kind of has to play basically perfect.
Yeah, he's kind of at that percent where even some of the fairs off the side are gonna start killing, or that. You're right. Raster does have a double dare. All right, the tower pick. We're going to high school. So the first game was looking real nice for Refrain. The second game definitely had a lot more difficulty being able to find these options and maybe throwing out a little bit too much, allowing Steven to get these whiff punishes he was looking for in the first game.
He's looking a little bit more patient right now. He's got the edge guard going. Tipper on the forward strong isn't going to kill yet, but that one Oh, it's close.
It was very close. Great catch on the tech, too.
Oh!
Recognizing Steven has nothing.
Okay.
Oh,
This
okay.
edge guard is still going, but Steven is going to make it back to stage. Oh!
Oh.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
Frame 5, baby.
Yeah.
No way. No, dude. Oh. And Steven still hasn't lost his stock. He definitely very much so came to life with these punishes the last 2 games.
Okay, that's gonna. Harry side B is gonna finish the stock, but I mean, that down strong off the stage.
Yeah,
was
that-
so brutal.
That was just the Hail Mary call-out option, and it worked way too well. Oh, not quite going to find anything after that last up air.
Oh, no, he tried it again.
Great
nice
tech.
tech.
Oh, the tech he was dead already. That was disgusting.
Wow.
Oh, man. Wow, what started as a really, really close-looking game ends up being pretty Steven-sided, I've got to say. All right. Got the 3-0. All right, so, Steven, do you want to run losers 8s on stream?
I definitely want red versus
Okay.
I think do the half of them. So I'll keep Brady first. Yeah, so yeah, we'll do both of those. That's fine.
Okay.
Kevin, are you ready?
Are we going to go up and do me and Chompers then, or what do we? Okay. All right.
All right.
We'll have losers first. Do losers first? Yeah. Do you think these guys will finish in time? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we.
That's true. Yeah, you're right, actually. It wouldn't be the first time either.
All right.
I'm going to get water, actually.
Yeah, we've got Jules Breadstick on deck right now.
Yes. It's going to be a very good one. I desperately need water.
All right, we got Jules Breadstick on deck. This is going to be a good one. Jules getting here, beating out the Forsburn, the Forsburn Gauntlet of Schoolie and Prox. And just both of those games really good, really close. Breadstick, who probably seen more of on stream, coming here through beating Chef in bracket and losing to Breadstick lost to Chompers. There we go.
I needed water for like 20 minutes, but I just kept talking anyways. Can't stop me from running my mouth. There we go. Silly us, we have to change the round.
Oh,
This is loser's eights. Wait. Yeah. That's fine. So, for anyone that missed it, when I was on commentary earlier with Spicy, we found out Jules beat Prox 3-2 off stream in a humongous upset. And this would be another humongous upset. However, this one's almost happened already.
yes, it has.
If this goes to Game 5 last hit, I will not be surprised because it would be like the 4th time. Something like that. Like, at least twice.
Okay.
All right.
Red Stick looking strong off the gate, but not able to start this edge guard unless... Okay, maybe the edge guard has started.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, getting that parry baited out. Not able to find the up air conversion, but he is definitely running away with a bit of a lead so far.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Jules trying to hang on.
Yeah,
GI
these-
is a little too far out.
These jabs beating out these aerial options from Jules. They're just too fast.
Yeah, she is just trying to find a way out of the blender right now. Finally getting a little bit of damage in. Luckily, Olympia is the kind of character that will absolutely destroy a lightweight with the right
Oh
move.
man. Okay.
Making it back. They were very far out there. That was terrifying.
It was terrifying. Oh.
All right. Trying to catch Bread in the crystal field here, but she's just not quite succeeding. Sending him back off stage. Bread very smart to avoid it.
Yeah.
Oh, up air not quite going to kill.
Oh,
That one will.
Nice catch. Yeah.
All right. This is very, very nice, healthy lead for Breadstick so far.
Oh, he fell out of it.
Yeah. She didn't space for it. She didn't
Yeah.
space it right. That's very sad.
Okay.
All right, picking up the kill pretty shortly after anyways, so no harm, no foul. Minus that 8% she wouldn't have taken. But yeah, you know, we don't talk about that. 8% of harm. All right. Hasn't been able to find any of these crystal pops.
Red Stick's doing a really good job just kind of staying away until it's gone.
Yeah, he's clearing it from safe distances, making sure he jumps over it, and making sure Jules DI's out on those fairs.
And Abs is pretty good at, like, being able to just go around it.
Yeah, absolutely. If there's a character that can, it's her. She has just the most mobility, like, in the air.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Raster. Absa goes higher, Raster goes quick. I don't know. Shut up. I don't know. I think Sawtooth Craig just finished. And Refane V-Stride is going on. So we should have our other side of losers pretty soon. But getting the Tower of Heaven pick.
Nice parry from Jules. Oh, she's is able to get the punish off of it as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting a little bit, even percent, but you've got to make more happen. Because
Yeah.
as soon as you get pushed off stage by the Absa, you are in the danger zone.
Nice parry again. Bread is able to
There
find
we
the wall.
go. Oh my
There's the crystal
God.
and the punish, and it's just gonna kill Absa.
Yeah, he DI'd all the way out.
Yeah.
He was
Uh-oh.
terrified of whatever follow-up was coming, and it ended up killing him anyways. Yo, it already got reported. Okay, yeah, you're going to play winner of that, which will be next on stream. All right. So this time, a bit of a different story already. Jules taking the lead in the second game here. And she is not
Ooh.
showing any signs of stopping.
Yeah, this edge guard's really good.
Okay. Goes for the
Okay.
cloud parry, but Bread wise enough to throw it
Yeah.
above her this time. Bread's, I think, recognized, like, okay, she's going for these and actually hitting them, so.
Oh, the cloud kick.
Yeah, great recognition to catch the
Yeah.
wall jump away. Ooh, she's looking for it. He's at that magic percent.
Oh, here it is.
Yep, there it is. So hard to DI that.
Yeah.
Okay, she's getting a little hog wild with it now. You
Yeah.
can see the punish is getting crazier every time she presses the button.
Great movement through the crystal field, mixing Breadstick up, but she's off stage. Okay, back on. More trickier movement.
I love the side B jump cancel there to try and catch Bread in the top blast zone.
Yeah.
It didn't quite
Whoa.
work out, but like the fact that she's able to do that kind of thing and always be threatening it is so valuable against a character like Absa.
Oh, nice. One thing I've noticed is she's definitely changing up how she's using Crystal.
Yes.
She's not putting it out there anymore. She's using it to catch the landing.
Absolutely.
Which is
like,
definitely working a lot better. Ooh, that was a little...
it's a little bit greedy.
Yeah.
A little bit too much. I really hope she doesn't lose because
Oh
of
my
it.
goodness. I'm always terrified when she's down there because she keeps SDing. Oh, nice parry.
There
It is. That's the right spacing.
Got the right spacing this time. We are 1-1. I wonder which character we're getting. It's that one.
Think of the
It's-
Absa.
Yep. We've seen mostly Absa today. I don't think we've only seen the Orc like a couple games. Looks like Kev's up 2-0. Although V-Stride's up that game, so. Neat. We're getting the forest war. I have no idea how I feel about this counter pick in the matchup.
I don't either.
I feel like it doesn't. The vertical blast zone is probably really nice for Absa. Really easy to catch you off the top with the up airs. But I kind of feel the same way about Olympia. I don't know. I feel like this matchup is just a-okay for both of them.
Yeah, and it's really good for Olympia's style of movement.
That's true. Yeah. You have these platforms spaced like pretty perfect distance away from each other
Oh,
to
the
do a lot of
armor.
shenanigans.
Armored coming in clutch for Olympia. Oh,
She's getting sent off stage.
Okay.
Red popping the cloud a little bit too early, not quite getting the edge guard, but
Oh, yeah, there it is.
recovering with the up tilt anyways.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That was just a really tough spot. Breadstick was ready to catch those side Bs.
Yeah, he was definitely ready.
And Absa has a lot of really good moves to catch them.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like, oh, there it is. Just catching the parry punishes on Olympia are just insane. The Absa has a lot of ways to interrupt kind of Olympia's flow.
Yeah.
Because she's dashing around on these platforms. Absa can just put the cloud right there.
No, the DI. The kick is going to take the stock.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate. However, we've seen how quickly Jules is able to recover from situations like these just by getting crazy punishes. Okay. Not quite
Little
getting the
too
cloud
early.
pop. She's starting to miss them again. I think she's mistiming them a little bit. And also she was throwing them directly at Breadstick, and Breadstick is just like immediately breaking them.
Yeah.
She's got to position them a little bit more carefully like she was last game.
Okay, that's not going to kill out that percent.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a little bit more of an attempt at like a parry punish to build percent rather than just the up strong, because the F is at like 40. It's not gonna kill. 3-0 you.
Oh, the up air. Okay.
All right. Looks like our other losers top 8 is going to be Sawtooth and Refrain.
Okay, Bread going to the Arcane.
All right. Like you said, we're seeing the Orcane. Very nice. Very neat. Very cool. Whatever shall the counter pick be? Actually, yeah, I just realized literally as he was about to mark it that it was actually still a ban.
Yeah.
Really thinking hard about it. Rockwall? Rockwall would be okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, Rockwall.
I like this. I feel like you're not scared of too much from the Orcane here, other than, of course, you know, getting caught on these top plats by an up air or something. I think it's actually quite scary for Orcane because it's very easy for Olympia to send you off the side.
Yeah.
A place Orcane doesn't usually die all that often.
But on
So-
Rockwall,
Oh, yeah. On Rockwall, everybody dies. And not to mention, Olympia has these very same terrifying vertical confirms off the top plats,
oh,
too.
he's going to get the crystal.
I really like that. That
Oh, that was
interaction
close. Yeah.
was very neat because Orcane's hurt box always comes out first
Yeah.
on his side beam. So if you recognize that, you can do
wow,
some
that
nasty stuff. to him.
hit?
Yeah, that was definitely the jab extendo box.
Yeah.
Coming out with a nice lead already for Jules. Playing pretty grounded
Okay.
here.
Redstick using side B to get past the crystal field.
Yeah, that's going to be
nice.
what he's... The
Yeah.
edge cancel into the armor. The awareness was
Yeah.
insane.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, there's up air.
All right. Brett's starting to get a little percent back.
I think Jules is probably happier with this matchup. She's going to have an easier time getting these crystal confirms.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, not quite.
Yeah, definitely not going to kill at that percent, even on someone who dies off the
Yeah.
top like Orcane. And I don't know. I feel like both these matchups are pretty comparable. You have two characters that are going to be really, really good at edge guarding the Olympia.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
one
no.
is better at keeping her away, and one is better at outright boxing her.
Yeah.
So I feel like both characters have plenty of merits against the Olympia.
Oh,
There it is.
There it is.
Great textures. All right, jabbing through the bubbles. Definitely had the opportunity to set up for a slide parry there. All right, Red just zoning as much as he can, getting some percent in.
Oh, dear.
Just throws it out there.
Yeah. Forward air is going to do that. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Red.
Okay. He's getting mixed up by these light hits.
Yeah.
All right, Crystal's back.
Oh, it's throwing it out there.
Good tech. This is a bit tense because they are both terrified right now, and you can tell. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Getting the parry baited out. She's got to stop doing that. We've seen so
Oh,
many
man.
parry baits from Bread.
Oh!
Full
Full armor!
She's been using the armor so
Yeah,
effectively.
She's using it very well, but she's throwing out a lot of these up strongs that really have no business hitting. Oh, that was...
No, she threw out an F strong.
Yeah.
Could have
Oh,
lost
the
for it.
back air!
Oh!
the armor! It's gonna... Oh, going to game 5.
He fell for it. That was like the third time she tried to just throw out the armor, and he played around it every time, except the last time.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, sticking with the arcane.
That is terrifying. Jules is on the verge of making two, not reverse 3-0s, but two comeback upsets.
Yeah.
And that would be huge. Not to mention they'd be in a row. Whew. All right. Sticking with the Orcane, we've got the Trouble, the Blazing, the Frozen Ban. What are we thinking? Okay.
Merchant.
I'm
Port.
always down for a cute little Merchant Port game.
Okay. Redstick starting this out, being really patient, zoning out with bubbles and back air. Just racking up the percent. Already got 56, but Jules has found her way in.
Yeah.
But down tilt's gonna get her out.
I feel like we're gonna see a lot more of this careful bubble play this game, because it was starting to work on that last Rockwall game.
Yeah.
Brett just got tricked and couldn't quite close it out.
Ooh.
Went for the roll in read.
Yeah. Good awareness from Jules not to fall into that.
Yeah, she's dash attacking a lot.
Ooh. Oh, nice parry. It's only a jab though.
Yeah, really good awareness to throw out the jab to make sure that she doesn't
Yeah.
get punished. She's just cartwheeling everywhere.
It's such a good move.
It's a pretty good move. It's just it doesn't take you very far and can
Oh.
definitely be punished. Great jump read.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, she didn't
that
go
was
for
close.
the strong read. Red's at that scary percent. She got caught throwing out an F smash though,
Yeah.
and she's gonna eat so much percent for it. There it was again. Stop hitting the C-stick, Jules.
Oh.
Oh, didn't get punished for it that time.
Yeah, she keeps going for these really,
Okay, there we go.
really greedy forward songs, but she got it there with the forward air.
That's the thing, right? And we've always seen this as like one of Jules' main characteristics is when her back is against the wall, she starts mashing that C-stick.
Yeah.
And it is a huge detriment sometimes. Sometimes she gets really lucky and she actually does land a pretty game-defining one, right? But so far we've seen Bread just being aware of it, understanding that she is going to go for them and just avoiding them.
Oh, nice parry.
See, you need to get better parry
Yeah.
punishes than this. The down strong is not going to do anything for you.
Yeah. You need to go for damage at these percents.
Absolutely, because the Orcane's not going to die at 20, as much as I want him to.
Oh, nice parry. Oh no, okay. Almost died to bad DI, but
Ooh.
we're living. We got the crystal
Oh,
anyway.
she caught it again. Still at 120 though, and that
Yeah,
is
this is-
terrifying. The armor rolling away.
This is her last stock too. Oh no!
Oh,
nice
Brett
tech!
saved her. I think she was dead, but Brett saved her and
Okay,
then
there
killed
it
her.
is.
Going out on.
Huh?
You were right. You're right. Still, what a fantastic run by Jules today. That was 2 game 5s with Hector's not on PR obviously because he didn't qualify, but
I mean, PR level,
definitely
right?
good enough to be on PR.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic. So we're going up in order, so you're going to be in a little while.
Oh, I've got a bad.
Yeah, you do.
Let me know if you need a commentator.
You want to take my spot? I was actually about to take a break.
Yeah, I want to, when you start your set with Chompers, though, I want to get off there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I will hop off and... Oh, that's the wrong one.
Ow.
Hop off. All right.
All right, oh, I should change these.
Hello, everyone. It is GCM Ass here. Spelled GCM-ASS. Yo, what's up, chat? How y'all doing today? So, fun fact, before Jules played Bread, she asked for advice, and I gave her, like, a laundry list of shit. So, I didn't really watch the set much, but it looks like she put some stuff to use.
Yeah, she played really well.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it was game 5. Or, yeah, it was game 5. How she won game 4, by the way, was fucking smart. That was so sick. She realized that Bread was fishing for a smash attack, and since Orcane doesn't have any multi-hit smash attacks, doing that down special she did was genius. Really good.
All right, Sawtooth winning the RPS. Sawtooth Sylvanos didn't work for some reason. Just do this.
Alright, so this is Sawtooth versus Refrain, 4th seed versus 8th seed. To be honest, for Refrain, it was one of those that, by seeding, I wasn't expected to beat Sawtooth. But he would have had to play me anyways, so it isn't like he was going to have an easy ride if I didn't beat him.
Yeah.
But that said, regardless, he has to deal with what's in front of him. So, with that said, let's see if the last like 2 times these two played, I think it was 3-0 Parker. So I'm curious. It might have been 3-1. He might have taken a game here and there. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat can tell me. But the point is, Refrain hasn't been able to secure games very well, if I can speak. So I'm wondering if he's going to bring something to the table this time.
Oh, nice parry from Sawtooth. And good awareness from Refrain to avoid that Sylvanos thing.
We are officially calling that the Sylvanos thing. No more questions.
I don't know what's... Sylvanos remains a mystery, alright? An enigma.
Honestly, he really is an enigma, if you think about it. Who is he? Where is he going? Why is he here? Anyway, speaking of enigmas, this is a close
Ooh,
close
up
first
air?
stock. Great DI.
Yeah,
Very
really
good.
DI. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, the thing about
there comes another one. Okay.
the thing about Sylve up air is how early it will kill is dependent on your positioning more so than the move itself. It kind
Yeah.
of feels like, because if you're not in the magnifying glass and Sylve up airs you, depending on your character, you can live hella long. But like if
Here
you're
it comes.
but like there where he was at there, he would have died like 40% ago. Like honestly.
Oh, barely misses the second up air.
Interesting. That,
Oh, down strong is gonna take the stock. We're even.
interesting. That was weird. Interesting that Sawtooth double up air there. I would have up air nared. I mean, Parker is obviously more experienced with this character than me, so I would have wanted to up air nair there because double up air, since he didn't have any resources, he had to hit fall it and then land, which he wouldn't have been able to come up again. But if he nared, he would have been able to do something like a jab or tech chase. Okay, that last bear was ambitious.
Yeah.
The first one or two was like, you know, that's fair. The spacing worked out for it. That last one, very ambitious.
Well, Sawtooth still is really just in control of this game right now. These fairs. Okay. Nice.
Very smart. Very smart.
Really smart. That's gonna get Sawtooth back to stage, and it's gonna reverse the edge guard, as a matter of fact. Oh, nice patience.
Yeah, to be honest,
Ooh.
refrains. I vibe with what Parker just said so hard, by the way. He said that tippered, what the hell was that? And I could not agree more.
Oh, nice awareness from Parker.
What
No.
if we just removed Clarence tippers? That'd be sick.
Oh.
That was a minefield with the way that
Yeah.
Parker was using Howl there. That was tough for Refrain to get around because he didn't have time to get rid of the flowers. Ooh, missed text. That's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, the blender. That's 100% on one interaction, and he's just dead.
Fair is disgusting off stage. You DI in, you get down aired. You DI out, you get sweet spot faired, and you die. That said, pretty much every character in this game has kill confirms off stage, so what does it matter? Yo, Strout in the chat cheering for Jules. I mean, the set's long over. I am so late on that, but still. Jules played well today, man. That's a 7 for her. That's a really good placement.
Really good.
Really good showing. Anyway, speaking of good showing, we're on the best stage in the game. Beautiful stage, wonderful. Big fan. Double chomp and I love me some chomp shenanigans, man.
Yeah. Okay. Refrain. Okay. So for a little bit there, Refrain was staying in control, but the Sylvanas chomp through the grass is going to reset us back to neutral. Nice parry. Getting pretty good. Oh, the up strong is not going to do it. But getting a decent amount of damage to it. Oh, these back airs, though.
I was gonna say this was bullying, but then the last one missed and he got punished for it, so I won't. I don't know if I like that dash attack. It was too committal. I mean, he didn't get punished for it, but still, that was a very committal choice.
Yeah. Oh, tipper forward tilt. Okay, he was trying to get like an up air or something, but
Yeah.
honest, the hitbox on the up, he is going to stop anything. Wow, the call.
He waited too long. He should have done that earlier. It might have tippered.
It was definitely a close one. Clearing the grass, that's really smart. Downsong is not going to take it without tippering, though. Nice parry. Side B is going to take it. Even game. Refrain looking a lot better this game.
Yeah, he's looking more in control. He's not just letting Parker get away with stuff. He's making him work for it.
This edge guard is...
That is such a cursed. That was such a cursed interaction.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that interaction was so cursed.
After all of that, Clarence still won the interaction.
Still even. That's
Yeah.
what's crazy about it, to be honest. Ooh, he didn't pull the trigger. I would have.
Downsong's really committal. You're gonna get punished really hard for that, but okay, not quite at a
Not gonna
dangerous
kill.
percent. That's not gonna kill yet. Tippered forward tilt's gonna send Parker very far off stage, but up air up strong is gonna basically turn that edge guard on its head.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest problems Refrain is having is it seems like whenever he needs to go out and down air Sylvanos off stage, he's a nut. And when he should just try to play it back, he goes out and down airs.
Oh, the down smash isn't gonna do it.
Yeah, Parker's a good player. He knows better than that. So Refrain whiffed the down smash and stood still. Usually, players, especially in their down, they want to parry there.
Yeah.
Parker knows that he's probably panicking, waits for the parry, hits him for it. That was silly.
Oh, nice parry from Parker.
It started out so well, but like he can't find this kill, and because of that, Sawtooth's just taking total control.
Oh, that was close though.
He down smashed the flower, bro.
Okay. Down strong?
Nice.
Up strong. Nice. That's the confirm he was looking for.
He got the
But he needs to not get killed right now.
it was good DI, but he kind of drifted directly into him.
Yeah.
There's not a lot he could have done there. He could have. What I would have done there is I would have fast falled.
Yeah, maybe you fast fall and then up B, but that's
I mean, it's not a guaranteed way to make it back if you fast fall, but it would have
Yeah.
beaten that because so fast fall would have lost to forward air, but he up aired. So if he fast fell there, he could have fast fell side beat.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it was kind of a 50-50, kinda. I mean, Sawtooth could have covered if it didn't hit anyways.
yeah.
Whatever. 2-0 for Sawtooth right now. It's gonna be a bit of a grind for Kevin if he wants to be able to take the set, but look, man, anyone can do a reverse 3-0 if you believe. Platform movement from Parker, looking nice.
Really good.
I say that and then he misses a very easy wave flash. It happens to the best of us.
Oh,
He went for a forward smash, but it got
Yeah.
interrupted. Oh, he could have reacted and parried there. 69, never mind, just kidding.
oh.
My commentator's curses have been
Sylvanas?
unreal today. Go ahead.
Sylvanas' hitbox is just gonna beat out some of Clarence, but side B is gonna actually give Refrain the lead here, being really patient. He's just waiting. Oh,
Yeah.
but gonna get stuffed out by forward air and then back tilt. Okay, almost died. Okay.
The thing about this matchup is close to mid-close range area is going to be really wonky because Sylv's disjoints are bigger, Clarence comes out a little bit faster. So it creates some really wonky scenarios where sometimes, the Sylv didn't quite pull the trigger correctly, so because of that, Clarence gets the hit. But Clarence does pull the trigger, and so did Sylvanos, and Sylvanos wins because he's bigger.
Oh, so smart from Refrain. Just throwing that tilt out is gonna stuff out Sawtooth's forward smash.
Woo! Oh, that was smart. He
Nice.
beat it the
So
parry
good.
out.
Okay, Tipper fair.
The rolls,
Oh, so is that Tipper? That might have been it.
the rolls
Oh,
are.
no.
Oh, he should have down smashed
Yeah.
there. That would have covered everything. The rolls are a bit reversed from last game. Last game, Refrain could not find the kill,
Ooh.
and this time Sawtooth could not find the kill.
Oh,
Like, look at this. Refrain's up 203%, and he's still living.
oh my gosh.
This
That's
could
so
actually.
lit.
Oh my God, he's smart.
That
A
was
weak back air killed off the side. Are you kidding me? But because of that, because of how long he lived, he has gained so much mileage.
Wow,
And
and
now
the-
he's a full stock up.
Tipper down air, down smash. Gonna give Refrain a whole stock advantage.
Now Refrain needs to play calm, relaxed, hit his punishes.
Like
You know?
that. Uh-oh. Okay.
I've noticed sometimes when you're down 2-0 against a really good player, it feels so nerve-wracking if you're up game 3 because you feel like, okay, even if I win this, I gotta do another 2 games. And sometimes you could lose it a little bit, which
Oh no!
which right now it's even.
No! Holding that whole thing in is gonna result in you dying.
Man, what did I say? And then it happened.
Yeah, that's
That is my 4th commentator's curse today. That said, he's doing well now.
he's doing really well on this last stock. He's got the edge guard going. Not
That's-
anymore.
That shows stable mentality, by the way. Very good on him to not get rattled by the quick comeback that Sawtooth did there. He said it's even now.
Oh.
It's not over.
Trying to read a roll in.
Ooh.
Then Tipper.
Speaking of not over, it's not over. Sawtooth
Okay,
is
he
still
read the roll that time.
yeah.
He eyed it bad.
Yeah.
They taking a game.
Yeah. To be fair to Parker, that is not quite easy to DI. That's really tricky. Really tricky to DI that correctly.
Yeah, because you're rolling in when you're
And
doing that.
by the way, he mixed him up on where he hit Sawtooth as well.
Yeah.
So that was really good. Really good play by Refrain. Sawtooth just about brought it back. But Kevin showed good mental. He didn't let that get to him. He played his game. And you love to see it. I think when you're watching players like this, you know, you kind of want to, if the situation is like, oh, this is a decently sizable upset if this player wins, I think the one thing I always look for is mentality of the player that would need to get the upset. That is one thing I always look for because, you know, being able to have the skill to beat this player is one thing, but having the mentality to close it out is a whole new beast. So it's good to see Refrain taking that game, and it's now... It's kind of caught in the Genjutsu right now, though. Oh, never mind! Oh. Oh! That was damned if you do, damned if you don't, dude.
That was rough.
There was not much you could have done there, man.
I was not sure if you can even tech that. It might have been too far away.
Yeah. Good movement from Sawtooth. Keep not letting Refrain just get free hits, but also... Because Sawtooth was in the corner there. That movement, he had to be very careful there.
But Sawtooth basically has a whole stock advantage right now. That was so scary. But good tech from Refrain is going to avoid dying to that down air.
Jab check.
Yeah, jab check.
I love me a good jab check.
Ooh! Okay, forward song did not tipper. That did? Okay.
Oh, that didn't,
Still
though.
no tippers on these finishes.
I think he meant the Dacus there.
Yeah.
I think he didn't quite pull the trigger exactly when he needed to. And
Missed the Dacus. Ooh.
I think that forward smash was a misprint play. Either that or it was the hardest read of the century.
Ooh, he got that. I think Sawtooth was thinking he was out of range.
Well, what happened there, a weird situation happened. He hit the flower, and that made the second hit of that come out a little bit later. So I think that mixed up Sawtooth's timing a little bit. That said, he did kind of just stand there, so maybe it would have hit anyways. Who knows? That said, Kevin's off stage right now, man. This is brutal.
Oh no! Uppy there was a little too early, but he's got this edge guard going. Oh, the grab barely missed. That was pixels away.
That would have been sick, too.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
Ooh.
Very nice read. Oh, but that read was far off.
Oh, nice parry though.
No way that worked. That's insane.
Slybee taking the kill.
All right. So Parker, he can't get complacent. This ain't over yet.
Yeah, Sawtooth could get this comeback.
You mean Refrain can?
Refrain.
Yeah.
Refrain
Like this?
Yeah.
Oh, he should have just forward smashed there. That would have covered everything that Parker went for, because Parker could not do anything but cancel it.
Nice tech.
Very nice. Oh, that was clean.
Ooh! The back dash
That's
attack.
it. That's it. Snipes him with the up air. Very good catch on the drift. 3-1. Hey, he kept it really respectable. That was by no means a blowout.
Oh, almost got that wrong.
You could always edit it if you're wrong. All right.
All right, next we got Chompers versus Plastic Dinos.
Yes, we have never seen this matchup before. It has never happened.
Oh, wait.
This is just brand new. Never happens. So enjoy the new matchup, guys. I'm going to go warm up because I have to play SBS afterwards. I need to warm up for that because SBS is very good. So I'm going to warm up. We're going to get Breadstick on the mic. The other Arcane.
Hello.
Hello there, Breadstock.
Hello there, variable vacancy. We have ourselves Ash joking, of course. This is a classic. These two played like, I want to say like 30 or 40
This
times.
could very well be our finals.
They've played in many finals before, so it's certainly a staple of the AZ Rivals bracket, and so I wouldn't even be surprised if this became our
It could be.
finals today at this massive, massive bracket demons that we have.
Whoever wins this would have to beat SBS, who is still on a tear with that Arcane, with that Raster.
I wish I had my phone on me so I could check the history, but like I'm pretty sure Chompers had the record last season in this head-to-head. I don't remember. Head-to-head, Chompers Dinos last season.
It was within like 1 or 2, and it was barely Chompers' favorite.
I thought it was like 8.
Good up bracket.
Yeah, we'll find it.
It was like 12 to 11. Bracket. Actually, if you just look, it's right there. Look at Sawtooth. And then you have to just.
Yeah, I'll find it. All right, let's find out. We're gonna have to go back to last season, season 17.
Yeah.
Cool, what a long season, baby. And the head-to-head. Chompers Dinos was 12-11 last season. Dang. They played 23 times.
At that point, that's practically even.
Practically the same match.
I'm gonna keep it on us for now.
Yeah. Say hi. Yeah, what up, everybody? We're going to get Chompers and Dinos. They're both taking a brief moment to take a breather, so they're getting set up. Ash warming up for SBS later. I will probably still be on the comms to talk about that matchup because that'll be fun. But I don't think there's a lot we can actually talk about. Straight up. At least not in terms of this matchup that hasn't been said before. We've said it before.
There's so much.
Chompers versus Dinos. It'll be fun. It'll be good.
Fun, yeah.
Both these players very good.
I think
above
Dinos just
average.
went to the bathroom.
Chompers is now back. But how's your day been, dude? It's been a
It's
while.
good.
Let's talk about the last 3 weeks where we've had like no rivals.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. What did we miss?
Missed a lot of grinding mostly. Well, actually, not that much grinding. I didn't really play for a couple weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and then this week I was like, okay, I know I'm going to Riptide.
I am too.
I know I'm going to Riptide.
See you there.
There's a weekly this week. I gotta get practicing.
When is Riptide?
September 8th,
I thought so. I was like, isn't it like a month away? Month and a half?
month and a half, yeah.
Month and a bit.
So it's coming up, and so it's time for me to get back on the grind after
Yeah.
a little bit of a break, and felt really good today. You know,
Yeah.
exercise before bracket, kind of came in with that adrenaline high, sort of.
Yeah. You
And,
had plastic dinos,
Yeah.
rough, and then that sent you down to losers. From there, you ran into Craig, also rough.
Yeah, we don't have our Crag here right now. Like
Night
in
Slash's
Phoenix.
absence.
Night Slash's
felt. We
absence
miss you.
is felt. I feel like Crag is all of a sudden like my least played matchup as this character, which is insane to me.
If you and I want practice, I'll happily give you some Crag practice. 'Cause
Maybe
it's
at
definitely a
some
matchup.
Yeah.
You gotta.
It's
you
a hard
gotta know.
one. As
You gotta
for
know
Mala.
how to fight Crag. Doesn't matter what character you play. You gotta know the Crag matchup for your character.
I think Crag Mala is especially bad.
Yeah. I think Gun is just so good in that matchup.
That's true.
Just power
But
of
like
Gun.
Crag has so many options to just throw your bombs away.
Yeah.
So like that option is significantly less good when like Crag can put literal walls in front of you.
Also, let's look at some of the upsets that happened earlier today. At least some of the really hype matchups. First of all, Breadstick losing to Schooly. For any of you who see the bracket and my name showing up twice, my bad. Don't worry about it. I have a clone. He DQ'd, so nothing major. But
Schooly Jules is a really good game. Prox Jules is also
yeah,
a really
Prox
good game.
Jules, huge. And
Huge
massive implications for the future because
Yeah.
Jules has some pretty strong games and now some set wins and some very high level
We should
players.
actually get into the game.
Oh, are we getting in? Are they? No, they're not ready yet.
I mean,
All right,
we're
sure.
almost ready. And
Yeah.
I need to do the
Oh, I didn't realize we hadn't done it yet. You guys are good. Plastic
My
Dinos.
brain.
Chompers. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, teamwork. We got this.
I think Zettel is pink. Semis?
It's quarters, right?
This
No,
is semis.
Ah,
Clicked away. Teamwork, baby. Look at that. Not even close. They've only been one stage.
why did you do that?
Because it was teamwork. I clicked on things and
Oh,
you typed
okay.
things. I'm proud of us. You know?
All right, we are getting into it.
And straight up to Merchant Port. First strike going to the Dinos with the down air sweet spot. Oh, always
dear. Okay. Chompers getting resources back, but that's 62% on one interaction, and here's another one. This could be another massive load of percent. Oh my god, it's still going.
This is, I think, my favorite part of this matchup is counting neutral exchanges. Dinos has currently won 3.
Oh, oh, nice waveland.
Woo! And that parry will lead to a kill off the top. It's good to be back in Merchant. It's good to be back in general.
Ooh,
Grab
nice
to counter.
grab.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I like it. You're
Okay.
clean. I want to keep an eye on the adaptations with fair armor because we're going to watch it change throughout this entire matchup.
Oh,
When-
speaking of fair.
And that edge guard, sometimes it's very difficult for Edlis to cover Clarence coming back because just the hitboxes she can throw can threaten so much range.
Down air grab. Side B. Didn't tip her though.
That's still a lot of damage off stage.
Yeah.
But Dacus even things up. Bing. Dacus counter.
Oh, side B again. Oh, back
that
air.
sweet spot. Up he might
Oh
kill
my
off the side.
God.
Just barely caught with the side B, and then everything was just barely in reach enough to lasso it all together.
Wow.
The weight.
The just precision from Dinos is amazing.
And this is really a matchup between that precision and reach and the like just zoominess that Atlas is able to put out. Like right there, there's a tiny little exchange.
Oh man, it's happening again. Okay. Really good job there from Chompers, DIing away. He's not going to get back aired, or down aired from that grab.
And something fundamental we're seeing is one of the downsides to being Atlas is he's a big boy. It is so hard for him to get out of all these combos.
There. Dino's taking that game in a commanding way.
And Chompers wasn't able to get any of the combos he wanted.
Yeah.
He was struggling to find the connecting hits.
But
meanwhile,
and look at that face of concentration.
Dinos, every time something landed, he was able to find something else. And as soon as he found that second hit, he was close enough to get the follow-up. It was like a barely reaching.
So
Woo! Look at these wavelands.
neutral.
Let's go neutral. Look at the dodge. All right, the dodge on the nair was actually sick. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, this is really.
He won that. He won that initial exchange, and now has like center stage. Oh, Dinos are gonna do that a lot. So on this stage, Dinos is going to come flying in off those side platforms. Ooh, I love the tech up air. Dinos was below him, and he still went for tech up air because if it lands, kills. Unless he tags. It's just a dicey.
Really good parry punish. That's 40 damage off that parry. Oh.
He missed the waveland. That's a Dinos with no air dodge, but that up special is going to connect.
He's gonna get his air dodge back.
He's fine.
Missed.
Chop.
Lands the waveland, but got parried.
F tilt parried, and that's one of those 50-50s. Yeah, got him.
The maniacal laughter from Dinos.
He knows.
Oh no.
But I was gonna say during the recovery, when Dinos comes back with that waveland, he basically has the 50-50. I'm gonna throw out a button or not. And Chompers has the 50-50. Well, if I parry it and you die, I win. Oh, whoa, he wall jumped. Oh, that fair armor was so sick. He was actually so close to the ledge, it almost was impossible to pick. I like these side Bs or down Bs that he's going for at the ledge. Like, he's mixing up, he's trying things, and he's forcing Dinos basically to acknowledge, oh, if this hits, I got to tech. And then after that tech, I got to do some other shenanigans just to stay alive. Oh, no sweet spot on the dash stack. That might kill, though.
Oh, this might be death. Oh, he barely
missed the tech.
Missed the tech, yeah.
The down smash with invincibility. Gonna get punished by Dinos.
Dinos coming back to this game.
All right.
This was Chompers' favorite for a little bit, but Dinos?
Can we talk about the waveland bounce? I don't know if it has a name, but when you waveland down and then you immediately jump out of it and jump out of it.
Down till the Dacus, though. That's gross.
Even game, dude.
Even game.
Dinos feels like every time he lands a hit, it's so dangerous, but Chompers kills so much sooner. Ooh.
Oh, side B.
Down tilt's not gonna connect.
Oh,
Armor,
nice parry.
but Ice is there. He's got the wall. He still has an air dodge.
Oh,
and the
fair armor.
fair armor.
Yeah.
The turner. I respect it. He didn't want to fast fall that. He was anticipating the side B and wanted to just get the punches off. And that would have been an immediate turnaround because if you land that dare and then immediately fast fall into the up air, that's what he was going for. That's where the fast fall probably came from, is he was expecting the dare to land and then he wanted to immediately cancel into an up air. Not cancel it, but you know what I mean.
Just slightly misinputted it. It's going to lead to an SD. It's really unfortunate. Oh,
Yeah.
These side Bs from Dinos are so good. So many reversals just off of that one move. Grab is going to miss. Chompers going to use that to get in, but Dino's ready for it.
And
Didn't parry.
Oh, that might be it. No follow-up. It's so hard for
Oh my
Dinos,
goodness, again.
for Chompers
Grab,
to come down on
forward
Dinos.
song.
3-0. Now, we've seen a lot of reverse 3-0s in this matchup, and between these two players, we've seen a lot of Game 5s, and we've seen a lot of reverse
Oh my lord.
3-0s. So I'm still not counting anybody out right now, but I'll be honest, usually it's Dinos who's got his back against the wall. It is very rare that it is the Jumbo.
Forward strong killed there. That move is so tricky to DI sometimes.
Yep.
If you DI it up, you'll die off the
Absolutely.
top.
Yeah, you do not DI in because you go straight up.
But if you DI out, you're still going to die.
Yeah, you go to that far corner. So you got to kind of DI it out and then slightly up so that you go for that far corner and then immediately, drift so that you don't go off the top, but don't die off the side, which can depend on your character and how good your drift is.
Oh. Back here's going to get Chompers back
Ooh,
to stage.
dash attack to set things up.
Oh, went for it again. Almost got it that time.
Clipped by the up special on the way back.
Yeah.
Player in privilege.
Oh. Oh my god.
Not going to kill.
Yeah, not going to kill.
Fair armor to stay alive. Dacus!
Not going to kill yet.
He tried to set up armor. He tried to up B to set up armor and canceled it. He didn't actually get the up B off.
Oh no. Oh.
That is huge. That is
Wow.
because if Chompers had managed to get that armor, that would have
He'd be
been.
alive.
He'd absolutely be alive. Dacus to even the game.
Even game.
Power of Dacus.
Etulis.
The way.
Oh, nice catch on the air dodge. Okay. Dino is still just in control of this game right now. Oh, but the ice. This could be huge. Chompers misses the 50-50. Misses the
Oh, that might be it.
This might be it.
The
Ooh,
tech.
Nice
Yep.
tech.
Oh, the weight. Did you see him not do anything?
Yeah.
That was so sick. Dacus.
Oh!
It's going to be
that's
it.
gonna be it.
Dare to side B. Gets
Wow,
the
3-0 for Dinos.
handshake. 3-0. And Chompers not out. Chompers will move on to fight Sawtooth down on the other side. Dinos will move on to winners finals. Well, he will fight the winner of SBS and Ash, which is a match which I can't imagine is anything but what we're going to see next.
All right, teamwork again. Let's do this.
Raster. I don't know which raster, so we'll leave it like that for now.
Let's do the Abyss one.
Abyss, got it.
It's the closest to the
Done. And they don't even know what we did, but let's get the player cam up. Let's look at these two. Good to have Ash back. We missed him
Yes.
for the back half of last season.
It's really good to see Ash. He lives pretty far away, so it's pretty hard for him to come to these. But I'm really happy he's able to get this one, and
Always
good
nice to
showing
see him.
from him. Yeah.
And the game against Sawtooth earlier in the day, big showing. And that's a matchup that, like, last season he had Sawtooth's number, but Sawtooth had been putting in a lot of work. Sawtooth had the matchup on me. He figured a lot of things out. But Ash still has it. Ash still has it. But it was close.
It was so
It
close.
was very tight. So, honestly, if I'm Sawtooth, and I'm looking at that, and then I go back to last season, and I look at the first set that I played against Ash last season, and I go, right, I got destroyed. And then this one, okay, I missed one thing. It was close. It was tragic if you're Sawtooth, but it's the sign of the improvement, right? Which, you know, in the moment feels bad because you still lost. But later on when you beat him, you're like, woo, we did it. Let's go. Ash, obviously, not wanting to let any of that happen.
Yeah.
Here to prove himself, and gonna take on the Raster in this matchup. So, Orcane versus Raster is weird, because it depends on who you ask who wins it. If you ask the Rasters, Orcane wins it.
All right, they already know where they're going.
Let's go, Merchant
They're
Port.
going to Merchant Port.
If you ask me, I think Raster dies super early and it's disgusting. But you have to play with your back to the Raster, and you basically don't ever go in. You just kind of wait. Because doing much else, if you're playing a slow rat, basically one of you is going to be the aggressor. Both of you can't go in. One of you, I mean, you can, but like, it's bad.
Okay, these back airs doing a really good job of spacing SBS out. SBS almost died to one of those, but really good DI.
And that's what I meant about keeping your back to the Raster,
Yeah.
right?
Ooh, the forward strong's gonna kill.
Woo! Very early kill.
That's-
Orcane's backer
taking
is
an early lead.
Orcane's backer is kind of the only safe option
Ooh,
to
nice.
throw out against the Raster. That said, it's an incredibly good one, so
Oh,
there's no
no.
reason to do much
Wow,
else.
that's off the top.
The downside is weight and friction. It's kind of easy. I wouldn't say easy, that's the wrong word, but it's Raster's kind of treats Orcane as a little combo food. He can kill him pretty quick,
Nice
pretty
parry
easy.
on the tornado. Nice parry from SBS on the up strong though. Oh my god.
Oh, up
Parry
smash is gonna
again!
kill at 60.
Wow.
Yeah, that is the reason Blue doesn't like this matchup. By the way, he does not like dying at like 55 to up smash when he gets parried and it's just over.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, Ash chasing. The Ash waiting.
Nice wait. Oh, forward song's not gonna kill this time.
No bubbles. Good,
Ooh,
good
Good
taunt.
fake out.
Yep. Ash didn't pop bubbles because he could see just how much SBS was waiting for. And if you didn't see SBS waiting for it, SBS was waiting for those bubbles. He was going to parry it, and Ash was going to die.
Oh
Woo!
no, the SD. That could be really
Yeah.
bad.
He didn't touch stage. He wanted to just barely nick it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he
Ooh,
sailed past
forward
it, not going to kill.
strong. He's gonna
Ooh,
kill.
barely.
Barely.
He
Really.
want, yeah, that-
barely or the incorrect DI from SBS.
Dude, big smash attack from Orcane. If you want kill power that's easily accessible, you pick the Whale Dog because he can go kaploosh and things die, especially if it's a bird who weighs nothing. Ash taking a game up. And we're going to a tiny stage. Oh, no puddle.
Oh, this could
No
be
puddle
bad.
scary. No puddle very scary.
Okay, back to the ground. You got a puddle. Nice parry.
Yep. And that's the other major thing in this matchup, right? If you're playing against Raster, and this is true of anyone, but I think in this matchup specifically, you just have to be present for it. Do not let that slipstream come out. If you have a chance to parry, you parry it. You swat it,
Oh no.
you jab it. Ooh. He could have tornadoed and he didn't. He elected to do,
He could have tornadoed. He could have up strong.
I don't know if I'm strong, but tornado absolutely would have worked.
Yeah.
But SBS is a firm believer in not doing that.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Ooh, no tech, no puddle.
Oh,
The back hitter come back. He still
no
hasn't
air
landed.
dodge.
That catch with the fair to I think it was a fair that to keep Ash from landing was brutal because as soon as you're an Orcane with no puddle and no air dodge and no double jump, oh, you're just dead. You're just a sad Whale Dog. I mean, yeah, you can get back, but he got scooped by the dare and then it was over. Oh, this tornado to get through bubbles. It's so good. It loses to, empowered 4-strong, so, it's not actually that good, but it's knowledge.
the
Oh, the
puddle.
run-off dare.
Oh, that almost worked.
Great spacing from SBS
Yeah.
because Ash wanted to have, Ash was expecting, hey, I'm going to force you to go high very
there's the
quickly.
Forward strong.
4-strong to finish again. Ash wanted to force SBS to come back high and quickly, and that up special absolutely is a great way to cover. So you go off stage with a dare in the up air, and then you come back with teleport, expecting the tech into a quick option to get back, and you catch them anyway.
Okay, Ash is doing a really good job of racking up this damage
The weight.
without taking too much
Oh, that up.
himself. And that's going to be key to bringing this game back. Nice parry into the jabs.
Yeah,
Forward
and that's
tilt,
kill
back-
percent.
Almost got that back air.
The weight, that's
Nice
kill
parry,
percent.
That's kill. Ash with a great comeback this game. Don't get hit with that forward strong. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Forward tilt. SBS is just waiting for his
Ash.
chance. He needs. SBS is looking for like any.
Yeah, SBS
any
just
strong
can't find these
attack,
confirms.
but he
just
can't find it because
not gonna kill.
Ash is too high. Puddle's gonna make it back to stage. Parries the tornado.
Back air, not gonna kill at
Back
the
air,
top.
not yet.
One more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 185, 190. Back air will just kill.
Oh, like night. Oh.
Or fair. Like, honest to God, fair might kill at this
Oh.
percent. Yo, double nair bounce? Let's go. Or sorry, single nair bounce.
The 200% and gets the parry. Oh.
There it
okay,
is, back air. Back air off the top. This-
I mean, one strong attack away at this point.
Bubbles into 4 strong.
Oh no. Ooh,
He's
this
gotta
is
get-
really
he-
bad for SBS. No resources, but
Oh, that was
Ash
actually
not
huge.
able to get the forward strong without Puddle. Okay, SBS with the awareness to read the roll.
Down smash is
Down
gonna
strong
kill,
is
dude.
gonna kill.
And that's 2 games to Ash. He is up 2-0 over SBS in a best of 5. Winner semis. I fight the loser of this.
You do.
I don't want to fight Ash when he's hot or SBS. I mean, I do, but like, let's go. Back airs, baby. Back airs, all you need. This is the part where we either watch SBS demonstrate, or we watch Ash mentality
Oh,
stay
nice
strong.
parry. What do you think about Rock Wall in this matchup? Okay.
I think this is. Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Didn't even die to that.
He was low.
Orcane one.
The move's cool. It's not as strong as we think it is.
Orcane's just one frictiony bullet.
Yeah. He doesn't want to die off the side. That's bad though. That's really not okay if you're the
Still
Orcane.
living though.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
that
so
was
smart.
all right. So Ash has been telling me about this thing, and by telling me about this thing, like it's a thing. You can, if you wiggle, if you basically do a dash dance right after you pop bubbles, you can get perfect bubble spread. Ash is a he. Ash is a dude.
I just see him.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, if you do it perfectly, you get the widest spread on bubbles that you can get, and it's so hard because you have bubbles going every single direction. And
Oh my gosh,
forward smash
forward
just in
strong.
neutral, baby. Hit him with the online.
Oh.
Hit him with the online. Just clap off the
Double
angel platform.
Forward strong from both players taking a stop. Uh-oh.
Yeah, fear.
We are experiencing fear. Oh, nice mix-up from Ash,
Ooh,
but
that's
it's
trouble.
not enough. SBS is ready for the puddle, though.
Yeah, getting droplet set up.
Okay, droplet.
Oh,
Ooh,
he
got
tried.
the hit. Ash is back on stage. He's getting his own damage, but he's going to miss that down tilt.
Yeah, these down tilt nairs. I love it. Or at least,
Oh,
you know,
down
it's
tilt? Oh, that up stump's not going to hit. He was maybe looking for a Dacus. and
clap,
missed
no
it.
sweet spot.
Uh-oh,
That
that's
one
going to
will.
sweet spot.
That will connect. And SBS starting to warm up, or is
Uh-oh. Oh, the
Nair,
down
back
air.
air? Back air. Back air again?
Raster down air does so much. It sends you away, it sends you back in.
Yep.
Mickey Mouse hitbox.
And this is a scary percent. Like, I was about to say, this is a scary percent to be the raster.
Oh, no.
A Randy Dare down strong might just kill. And Ash knows it. Ash is going to fish for it. I said maybe. Yeah, he's
No
dead.
puddle!
Yeah, he's dead. You cannot go off stage
Yeah.
in that. Because let's say you tech it, right? Then what? Oh, you teched it without a double jump? Aw, poor Orcane. You don't have puddle. You don't get to rise. And you know what the raster's going to do? Dare. Dare. Down strong. Dare. Down strong. Dare. And you're just like, leave me alone. Yo, Frozen Fortress. To no one's surprise, Ash, big fan of the stage. Down tilts, dash, stack, nair. In some order.
Oh,
That is-
nice parry. I
That-
think he was looking to back attack, back air the tornado again, but just missed it. Got
I
it that
haven't-
time.
I haven't seen any parries on bubbles, and that's one of the bigger things. Like, if you can pull it off with the raster, it's great. The problem is you're in the air a good chunk of the time when you want to be aggressive, and the time when Orcane wants to put bubbles out is when he's feeling like you can be aggressive.
Yeah.
So it's... Oh, no puddle.
No puddle!
Dead off the top, DI'd in.
I mean, if he DI'd out, what is he going to do without puddle?
Ooh. Yep. That... That 50-50, by the way, when you hit the belly flop and they bounce and you go, okay, I either gotta get the jump read or they're gonna fall and I'm gonna land, down smash. I would say against a raster, expect the jump and just go for that. Oh, SBS backer.
Oh,
A clap. That's it. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Great recovery.
Great recovery. That was so hard.
That was I'm an Arcane main. I don't say die. No resources, no puddle.
No, still no puddle.
Scooped him. All
He
right.
just went straight down too. He was at such high percent. Oh dear.
I think he wanted to do turnaround droplet, but
Yeah, maybe.
ooh,
Oh.
SBS.
Oh wow! Just got it.
It's active, baby. Ah, I love that. You want to go to the platform?
that
I'll cover the
parry?
platform. That's such
Nice
a terrifying move.
reverse
actually.
parry.
On this stage, Empowered Upstrong is going to kill at disgusting
nice parry.
percent. Oh, I love.
Almost got it.
Oh, there were so many backers that were so close. One sweet spot back here. It might be this. Might be this game. Oh wait, SBS has an entire. stock
SBS has
back.
an entire stock ahead. Yeah.
That's how powerful it is.
Oh. Okay.
The wait.
Nice patience. Waited out the dash attack.
That's not going to connect. Forward smash to retreat to force pressure. Back air sweet
Ooh,
spot.
Back air got it.
That was a great RAR.
Ash isn't out of this yet.
Yeah, he's going high.
Oh.
SBS
okay,
overshooting.
SBS going too far.
This is a very tense game 4.
Yeah.
Because on the one hand, you've got Ash, who really, if he pulls it out here, he doesn't have to do a game 5. It's over.
No.
That'll kill.
Yeah, that'll kill.
Game 5.
SBS.
Dude.
SBS playing the end of that game so well. He knew that if he stayed at the top of the stage, Bubble isn't gonna reach him. So he was just waiting up there,
Hanging out.
hanging out until Ash
And that's what
committed.
I meant when the set started. One of
Yeah.
you stays back, one of you goes aggressive. And the thing is depending on the confirms, usually it's the one hanging back who's winning. You want to be, they're both bait and punish, and you want to be the punish and not the baited. Oh, trouble.
Oh,
Didn't touch stage, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Nothing major. Oh, overshooting with the side view. Look, good work. SBS going, I'm going to parry that. I'm expecting him to hit. Getting away with that. 50-50. I love it. Not going to connect. No. Also, Trouble Pond, to no one's surprise. Oh, he's in trouble. Yeah, no, immediate teleport out. One flop.
Oh my goodness.
He's fine.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Using that momentum. So something that Ash did there, by the way, that's kind of hard to notice, is he waited before he started bubble butting. That is because he's got more momentum when he's going down, and the bubble butt actually maintains it. So he actually wants to wait just that half second so he can fly further with the bubble butt,
But SBS here taking an early lead.
as opposed to doing it immediately out of the droplet.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't connect.
Doesn't connect.
Arcane things, baby.
Wasn't in the puddle. Didn't get the empowered up strong.
Well, Empower doesn't make it wider. It makes it taller. Yeah. But yes, he could have. That's one of those ones where like, I could have done a sliding one, and you're like, yeah, but that's so hard. The dash attack cancel up smash, jump cancel up smash, moonwalk up smash, hydroplane up smash. There's a lot of up smashes, and they all go different distances. That's the I need to baby dash up smash. Oh, that's
nice
huge, but not gonna
parry.
kill.
Not gonna kill yet though.
Look, SBS, the bait and punish. Who wants to be the baited? Who wants to be the punished? Let's go, neutral! And this is the part where I said, if you're the Arcane, you keep your back. You keep your back to the raster. Woo! Down smash, let's go.
Down smash is gonna take it.
You keep your back to the raster and you back air, dude.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna kill.
Not gonna kill.
Double jumping early. The falling nair to get back to stage.
Okay, punishing the up B. Okay, he's just gonna be patient. Use Buttle to his disadvantage.
The dash that
Oh!
connected. The wave land, the triangle dash. This.
Droplet. Oh, that nair is so smart.
That air dodge to get around. Backer not going to connect into anything. SBS
There's
searching
so
for
much that's gonna kill
confirms.
here.
There's the one.
There it
There's the
is.
find. Throwing it out.
Frame 5.
Stressful game. You and I are both on the edge of our seats for everyone who can't see us. I'm sure everyone at home is just well.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
Bubble
so
butt to get back. Bubble 70%. This is exactly where you want the raster. See,
nice
that'll
parry,
kill,
that's
baby.
Gonna kill.
23% even game. Everybody settled in. Look at the gamer stance. Falling back air. Bubbles to get some
This is
damage.
so fucked up. Oh my gosh. They're gonna get. Oh, nice parry.
This
really good
Yeah,
punish.
the damage is so important. Raster will be dead at like 80%. As soon as Raster hits that threshold,
no.
it can be over.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Ash needs to get to like 100. This is also confirmed percent. So like fair.
Oh, okay.
Bubbles.
Just gonna slowly rack up the damage. This is bad. Okay.
Bad if you. Down smash not gonna
down
kill,
smash
but
not gonna kill
all right,
yet.
82%. This is. Oh, they're both so close to kill percent.
Oh! No!
The weights.
Ash is getting a little aggressive. He's really
Not gonna kill. Not gonna
for
kill.
it.
91% is not good enough. An up air at this percent will probably kill.
Okay, dash attack.
Up smash absolutely will kill both these players. So
Oh,
careful.
nice
That'll
parry.
be it.
That's gonna be it.
And Ash with an SBS win.
Wow, what a start to the season.
Popping off.
Holy shit.
Woo! What a spectacular
What a
way.
what a way to close it out.
Let's go, dude.
So, like, both of players just playing that so patiently.
Waiting, ready, and we are into our top 6. And with no hesitation, Sawtooth moving up to the bracket because just because we had a legendary set just now does not mean we have any room to breathe. We are going straight into Chompers versus Sawtooth. Congratulations to Ash. SBS, of course, not in it. He is down in the loser's bracket. Well, he will have to fight another Arcane me to see if he can get that vengeance. Sawtooth. And this is
Losers quarters.
Losers Quarters. Top 6. What a set. What a
Wow.
bracket we've had. Upsets everywhere you look.
What
That's
a way
huge.
to come back to rivals.
You and I are going to need to play off screen. Yeah, we're running out of time.
Yep. Cool.
Sorry, bud.
Okay.
I get it.
So, Breadstick is going to go play
Bye.
his game off stream.
Yep. Running low on time. Too
We're
many game
running low on
5s. Too
time,
much
too many
hype.
Game 5s.
So we're going to do SBS and I off stream, and then pretty much everything else will be on stream because everything depends on everything else. So
I believe
goodbye,
so, yeah.
everybody. We love you. Wish me luck.
But we are getting this bracket moving along. Oh, Jesus.
Hello, everybody. I hate you.
Hello, Craig.
Hi.
Okay, we're good. Everything is okay. I'm kind of freaked out. I think
Did some like? I saw
Uh,
something flash. Is that what you're talking about?
all the pages went away. Somehow,
Oh.
that stick all tabbed out of everything, and I was worried for a sec.
I think he just like moved the mouse down here, maybe.
I don't know. The headphones bumped something.
It's fine.
What a bracket. This has been
It's been a little wild.
non-stop bangers.
little wild. Ash going a little nuts. Yeah, a lot of people go a little nuts today.
Yeah.
I didn't go a little nuts. I did. I did what I needed to. That's usually what I do.
Hey, you beat me.
I did beat you.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good, some of them though, man. It's just everyone in AZ works so hard at the game.
For me, I know it's close. It's coming.
Yeah. Even this upper echelon is only safe for
Yeah.
so long.
And like, Crag is kind of a matchup I'm not familiar with, so it kind of caught me off guard. And we're getting our RPS.
This is
Yeah, this
Sawtooth Chompers.
Yeah,
What's their
losers
record?
quarters, man. This is a
Yeah.
quarters match, by the way.
Sawtooth Chompers last season was 9-4 in
Chompers'
Chompers'
favor.
favor.
It was even for a long time, and then right at the end of the season, they played a bunch, and Chompers went a little ham, a little bit, as he does.
This could be either player's game.
Yeah. He's jamming out right now too. He's feeling. He's looking. I was surprised that Dinos looked so good in that set against Chompers, because Chompers is looking good, man. He's always looking good.
Yeah. But here we go. Both characters kind of have their own sort of weird stage control thing going on. So this is always a very interesting matchup. Both characters heavy with really big hitboxes.
It was Parker did say, tell me ahead of hand. He was hoping that it
Ooh,
was
nice parry and nice ledge cancel from Chompers.
He's always ready. He's always ready to ledge cancel
Yeah.
those. He never throws icicles idly.
A little bit of a scramble there.
Yeah, Parker before said that he was hoping Dinos would win because he wanted Chompers more than Dinos for this one. So
Ooh, the fair armor is gonna trade favorably for Chompers. Upstrong gonna miss.
Oh
Going
my
for the
God.
Dacus.
running from it.
Sawtooth
There you go,
prepared
there's the
for it.
Yeah.
Hit the tipper back air and got the forward strong. Nice parry
Yeah,
punish.
he's ready on these parries on the icicles.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Dacus. Not gonna kill yet. Next one probably will. Well,
Big
unless
punch.
you
Ooh,
guys
not
do a
quite.
fair.
Still fat.
Still fat. Ooh, there it is.
There we go. Chased him down that time.
Yeah.
Couldn't quite get away fast enough.
Well, up there, not gonna connect. Nice parry though.
The past 3 icicles, he just parried
Ooh.
on the spot.
Sawtooth definitely looking like he's in control right now. Nice parry. I mean, like, these parries have been a spot on.
Oh my goodness. What a nice back air.
Yeah. Oh, nice patience.
Patience afterwards too.
Yeah.
Probably just sitting there waiting.
Okay, down tilt. Armor's gonna get Chompers through the up
Oh,
air.
the one little patch catches him.
Yeah. Ooh,
Ooh,
ice.
barely lands.
Okay. Okay.
Has a frame perfect land to get frozen.
Yeah. But Sawtooth not getting hit
Ooh,
by
not
the
quite
forward
catching
strong.
it.
Back air not gonna connect. That
There
one
we go.
will.
2 stock.
Two stocks.
2 stock. Huh? I think he air dodged, didn't he? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Siege shenanigans. Yeah, and I think you'll see a lot of thought from both players here. Oh, never mind. Or just pick right away. And I love this pick too for Chompers.
Yeah.
He can get some very early kills here. Especially against Sylve, big fat body.
And Chompers electing to stay very, very much in the air. But he's kind of getting juggled.
Yeah, Sawtooth around with it right now,
Yeah.
though. 80%.
Ooh. Okay, Icicle's gonna get Chompers out of that. Nair doesn't get the. Oh, okay. Chompers with an answer though.
Yeah, bringing it back a little bit.
Yeah. Dacus.
Not
Okay,
quite.
percent is even. Fair, fair.
There we go. Fair to fair.
And gets armor.
Yeah, very good right
Yeah,
here.
really good. Oh, nice
Oh,
parry.
nice parry though. Oh, I was expecting a down strong.
Probably, I mean, probably looking for more damage. I mean, I don't know if Downstrong would have killed.
Yeah.
Nautilus is heavy.
Sawtooth, I'm sure, knows better than me. So.
Yeah. Ooh, Dacus.
Oh,
Still gets the
barely
armor,
gets it,
barely.
Wow. The animation
But
didn't
he's
even go.
getting juggled because of it.
Oh, but uses armor to up you out.
Yeah, it's really smart.
200. On Rockwall, we're fine.
Ooh, fair. Needle
There we go.
fair.
Chompers classic.
Yeah, Chompers taking control back in this game. Wasn't looking very good early on, but now he's in control. He's in the driver's seat.
200%. He can be as patient as he wants right now. 200% on the third stock.
He's happy. He's chilling. Although he's going to lose armor. Oh, but Sawtooth not finding the kill. 267.
There you go. Dash attack. Dash attack it. Man, 60% he got out of that, though. That was he was
like
at 200 when
that
he came onto that third stock.
That could have been 300%.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, fair armor getting back to stage. Forward air, forward air. Okay. Okay, one forward air. Needles looking for back air. Doesn't get it. Fair armor doesn't quite enough. Nice patience.
Catch him.
But Sawtooth ready for it. Back to air.
Big back air, not quite.
Oh, that up trunk's not going to hit the back air again.
Oh, that was close.
Setting up flowers, doesn't get the second back air. And now Sawtooth is off stage.
Oh, too far.
The Chompers going for
he
the
loves
down
those things a
too
little
far.
too far.
Yeah.
He didn't expect him to be so quick, I think.
But Sawtooth, Chompers with a pretty big advantage right now.
Yeah, 160. It is Rockwall, though.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
This is
Fair
it is a
armor.
moment.
Fair. Well, doesn't parry the needles that time. That's gonna get Chompers out of disadvantage. Trade. Chompers is looking for the back as you can feel it coming. There it is!
There it is. Yeah, he was so high percent he almost fell at the top of it.
Yeah. Chompers
All right, 1-1.
taking it back 1-1.
And looks like SBS and Breadstick have finished their set. So he's hauling. He's birding up. Not over here. We take our time in the Chomper Sawtooth sets. SBS just rushes through it.
Illegal.
Oh, he loves it.
And he's gonna do it.
1-1 on the Sawtooth counter pick. I like it.
Chompers gets the ice right away though. He's sliding around.
I'm surprised those icicles got in for free. I think even
Yeah.
Chompers was setting up to edge cancel them.
But Sawtooth immediately answering his percent. We're even. Oh, barely
misses the
misses. Yeah. Oh, oh, misses the
Catches
parry
the freeze.
just barely.
Oh my, dude.
That
on purpose?
was
Was he going for that?
that was a little greedy from Chompers.
Unless he read the right direction.
Yeah, but didn't. I mean, at that point, Sawtooth could have reacted, right? He saw it.
Well, I mean, if he pushed the direction first, no.
Ooh. Nice parry.
Oh, it
Forward
misses the edge
Strong's gonna
cancel.
take it.
He was going for it too.
Up air,
Oh
up
my
air,
God, he's
forward
going. He's
air,
climbing.
parry.
Gets the parry.
Yeah,
Continues the
type
combo.
beat. Oh, misses the up strong.
He thought the rollout was coming.
But I mean, like 80%. That's huge.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That was real quick damage too.
Oh, forward air. Doesn't get the other
He's
forward.
still going. He's a full stock up now.
Nice parry. Good edge
Yeah.
cancel though.
He was ready that time.
Yeah.
He's
That-
seen it now.
oh, back air didn't tip her.
Oh, there we
Up
go. Reading the
strong.
dodge.
Reading the air dodge. Bacchus.
There we go. On the board. Still full stock down though. And we've seen Sawtooth putting in some quick damage here. If he gets one good opening, man,
Oh.
it's 80.
Oh no, he's holding in on these forward airs. Okay, he's in. 45%, 50%, 60%, 70, 80,
Just
90,
that one opening, man.
100. Is he dead?
Nah, makes
Not
it back.
yet.
125
Big boy.
though. Holy moly.
Oh, nice parry.
Nice. That was very nice.
Oh, forward air.
He hasn't done that all set, and the first time he tries it, he gets
Woo!
buried.
Okay, Chompers gets armor. That's second least on life here. Ooh, that
Has
traded.
the ice on it.
Yeah. Good presence of mind from Chompers. We're one stock apiece. Chompers has his
Armor
armor
up again,
back.
140. But man, the way Sawtooth has been punishing, man, that armor is gonna be gone as soon as he hits.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, one more hit, it's gone. There it
Yeah,
is.
there we go.
Oh, nice
Good
tech.
tech, good tech. Is he going out? Oh,
No, this could be a reverse from Chompers. Sawtooth has to get back to stage. Oh, there
man,
it
that up
is.
beat. Wow.
Sawtooth a little frustrated from that. I
That,
can understand.
that was a big comeback from Chompers.
That was a
man.
really big comeback. Is he gonna go back?
I mean, I think he should. Because he was full 3 stocks to 1, right? Or full stock up at one point. Yeah, it was flat out 0%, 2 to 1 stock, so. I don't even know where it went wrong. I guess what you just
That's
got
the
armor
edge
too
guard,
much, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah. There's too much armor coming out. Oh, Chompers taking him off to breathe. It's an intense one. Yeah.
All right,
I like going back.
going back. All right, Sawtooth with a whole lot of early damage, 70% right off the bat. Nice parry, did not get the edge cancel that time.
He's waiting for him now.
Yeah.
He sees how Chompers is going about it.
Ooh, nice roll read from Chompers. That almost reversed this edge guard.
You know, Sawtooth has been doing a real good job mixing up his
Woo!
recoveries too.
Yeah, his recoveries are on point. That almost killed him. Oh,
Yeah, no armor
denies
this
the
time.
armor. Gets the parry. Forward chunk's not gonna kill yet.
Not quite, man. That was a big charge too.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, nice use of needles to stuff out the up strong, up tilt,
Yeah.
up air.
This armor, man, has been
Oh
saving
no, the
grace, especially the
grab.
last one.
Sawtooth gonna stall. Avoids the icicles.
That,
Chompers
oh, that does do it. Wow.
reads it, and it kills.
All right, no ice that time.
Yeah.
Little mistake there.
Okay.
Okay.
Forward air is gonna take it. We're even.
Hey, he's so fortunate that ice
Yeah.
wasn't there. This could have been a lot worse. Ooh,
Oh,
man.
misses the
Over there really
parry.
quick, too.
He's off stage. The back air
Oh,
almost
that was
kills
close.
him. Really good DI from Sawtooth.
That was a little more percent
Yeah.
incremental. That would purple.
Sawtooth really patient. I like to see it.
He knows he's got to stay close.
Yeah.
Though. Chompers is anytime that he can go
Ooh.
for armor, he's doing it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that up tilt was so patient.
Yeah.
The weight on it.
Oh.
Off the top.
Chompers is looking like he's in control right now. He's got armor. He's got the lead. Sawtooth needs to close this out before Chompers can get armor again.
I wonder if he's doing it on purpose, so the icicles are hitting the platforms and forcing out a parry.
It might be. Oh,
They were so.
oh my
that's
god, he got the down air.
purple. Wow.
That's gonna be game.
Oof.
That was 3-1. Where's the thing?
Chompers was playing so precise that one.
All
That's so
right.
good, that
I
one.
think next we have
Now we're gonna jump to winner's side.
Ash
yeah.
versus Plastic Dinos. Ash getting the huge. I don't even want to say huge.
It's huge.
But it's pretty big.
Yeah.
But getting the upset on SBS, really big. And now he's
Yeah,
going
he's
up
been grinding
against
these out too,
Plastic
man.
Dinos.
He has had a lot of game 5s. It was that one versus SBS was went to game 5. The Sawtooth one went to game 5.
Ow! Excuse me.
One against Schooley. Schooley took a game also.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ash has been getting a lot of games in today. Especially for being still on winner's side. This is gonna be a much different one though than he's been playing so far.
Really different game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
'cause,
wonder what their record was last season. This is typically Plastic Dinos
yeah,
4-0.
4-0.
Yeah, so this is a bit of a demon for
Yeah,
Ash.
'cause I know that SBS especially hates Ras Hurricane, so that one might be a little rough. I know that yeah, we know Sawtooth doesn't like it too much either, but this one I think Dinos is pretty comfortable with. Hey, I think he doesn't mind the Hurricanes. Oh, look at that beautiful Dinos shirt. It's so gross. Kill your gods. Thanks, Dinos. Hi, Akashi. I didn't see when you came in.
They're switching sides.
We're huge Akashi fans in this
Oh.
household. Are they switching sides? Is
Yeah.
it cable lengths?
I suppose.
Is Dino's the long one? Dino's the long one? Oh.
GameCube controller.
They didn't say anything about it. I like your shirt. I talked about your shirt. I said I like it. It's pretty good. Time for Ash to win the monthly. Dinos is done. He's finished. He's
So
the god
apparently
that's dying
Ash is
today.
saying, these two haven't played in Phoenix since 2019. They played in Tucson.
Yeah.
But yeah, they played
Yeah,
each
they
other
played in
in
California.
California. Haven't played in Phoenix.
No.
I'm just.
What can I
standing
say?
up
I'm
to
just
stretch.
better at seeding than Phoenix is. I make more interesting matchups. Would dap you up? He probably would. If it for a used rotor, he would. Oh yeah, this is a jam.
It's the Mala music.
Yeah, you can say Ratio to kill you. All right, Asher win in the rock, paper, scissors. Off to a great start.
And we're just gonna go to Merchant Force.
I'm actually shocked by that. I thought Ash was going to ban it.
All
Well,
right.
let's see how it goes then.
Ash is this matchup.
Anguish. I understand, Salty. I understand. But now we'll see true anguish. As Dino's playing.
Oh.
He's so smooth with these approaches. And
Oh
stuff.
my god.
Purple.
That purple.
Wow. That was pretty close to stage, too.
Yeah.
That was mean.
Oh my goodness, the parry.
Yeah, Dino's looking so good today, man.
Yeah. Dino's looking really good. I mean, like, it's just. Orc.
This isn't even like extended punishes either. He's just kind of winning neutral over and over.
Yeah, he is. Orcane's game plan revolves around like these really quick, really long attacks like back air and down tilt. And Clarence is kind of one of those characters that can just be
Oh my
like,
god, catches him with it.
okay, I don't care. My sword is bigger than your tail.
Oh, that goes. A little rough, yeah, that's fine though. Full stocked up right now.
Yeah. Waiting for the up B. Waiting, okay, beats out the Nair. This is really good edge guard from Ash.
Ash's
but
edge guards today have been so on point.
yeah, but
That's been a lot of these matches he's been winning on the edge guard only.
up B
Or Pulse, I
is
should say.
just gonna stuff it out, which is one of the problems for this matchup for the Arcane. Avoiding these dash attacks though is really good. Got behind him, up strong isn't gonna down strong, I mean, isn't gonna kill. Oh,
Oh, almost.
almost.
Downs was ready for it.
Needed to go
Stuck him in
a
the
little
side.
bit further.
There we go.
Charge down strong.
Forced him
is
all the
gonna
way to the
kill,
corner
yeah.
with it too. He couldn't get away from it.
Ooh.
Oh, no tipper.
Back
Not
here.
quite.
Oh wow, that beat out down air.
There we
Oh,
go.
there's it.
Yeah, as soon as he hit that first tipper,
Yeah.
he put it into motion. Finished it. Up strong. Oh, we're looking at 9:49 right now. This is a big bracket today. We're running a little late.
It was a big one. We
Yeah.
we had a 20-person bracket, and we did all best of 5 anyway. Which
Best of 5 isn't too bad, but I think we streamed a lot of them.
it streamed a lot of them, and a lot of games went to game 5.
No, I wasn't on stream.
Yeah, that's gonna happen with a big
No, I know.
big tournament though.
I gotta win more for that. It's my own fault
Or
for being
just,
a loser.
you know, host your own tournament and be on your own stream.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's almost as if you do that.
I'm so smart of Ash to just hold it all the way in.
Yeah.
Ash playing so patient.
Yeah, these dash attacks are really good options
Oh,
for
it's playing
tech
so
spacing.
patient. All right.
Oh, down strong barely did not kill.
The Downs is not playing patient. He's just playing like Dinos and throwing out down strongs.
Ooh, nice. And the
Yeah,
fake.
that was a good pick.
Yeah, good fake out.
so
That one's gonna kill.
Just down strongs, man. Down strong fight.
Oh, that down strong is gonna hit up strong.
Oh, nice
would've.
parry. Yeah, that'll get it.
Nice parry though. Yeah.
Yeah, 99%.
Much
still
closer
kills.
this game.
Yeah, getting pretty tight. 50%,
Yeah.
57%, 64%, 72%. Not too bad. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Ash has found his way in. He's got the edge guard. The platform
it
is
is very
moving
strong right
away. Dino's running out of options. Back air almost killed.
All right, slits him back on.
Yeah, let's him back on.
We can reset here. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
Very
Taking the
nice.
lead.
Yeah, those edge guards, he's building so much damage off them.
Yeah. Oh, back air, down tilt. Okay, good on Dinos for parrying the dash attack, but did not get the tipper on the side B. Down air is not going to kill yet.
Oh, not quite.
Up air, up strong's not going to kill either.
The strongs are coming.
He's going to throw it out again.
Oh, yeah.
He misses. There it is.
There we go. They're down strong, baby. When in doubt, down strong out.
Yeah, Dinos kind of had little evil laughter moment after that. That feels like 4 strong attacks in a row. Dash attack, down tilt. Oh, just throwing out the down
Yeah,
strong.
those down strongs, man, they're doing work. What the heck? Good.
Oh no,
Oh,
just needs
man.
to go a little bit further.
Yeah. That was going to be that out of the way. I think it was going to get that parry there.
I don't think it would have killed. Okay. Ash has Dinos off stage. Huddle almost got hit by it.
More down
Up
strong,
B.
baby. Oh, catches him with that at the very top. Wow. That was like a much better that game, though. That was a
That was
very
much
close
better, yeah. But Ash going, yeah.
Yeah, going right back. I agree. Oh, that's a down strong, dude. Very good Dinos Coffee Pastas coming in now. Down strong, baby.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Dino's reading the side B with his own side B. Didn't get the tipper, but that's giving him the advantage back
Props
right
to
now.
Ash for doing the correct DI on every
Oh my
single
gosh,
grab
side B to
also.
forward strong.
It just falls in down strongs. The tomahawk and down strong.
Side being to get away from the up strong is so smart from Dinos.
That side B has been doing a lot of work too.
Yeah. Oof.
Alright, there we go. Catches him finally though.
Catches him with the forward strong, yeah.
Drops down, throws out the up strong.
Oh, nice parry. That's going to be side B to back air. Misses an air.
He's down strong, man. The thing is, it's working too.
Setting up puddle, but yeah.
Oh man.
Byron kind
Very
of can
good
just say, stop that.
What a parry, dude! The brashness of this man.
Reading the roll of down strong, double tipper down air.
Oh man, he almost got that last one.
Yeah.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Oh, puddle.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
gone.
the
No
puddle.
puddle. Okay. Able to get back. Rolls
There
in.
you go.
Oh no.
Yeah, those side Bs, man, have been doing work, especially on the landing, because he knows it's
Oh.
coming.
Oh, he
Oh,
read the
catches it.
roll.
Wow.
That catches the
That's
roll.
sick.
Yeah.
Dang, I thought that was only game 2.
Oh.
Yeah, Dano's looking real clean today, man. He's looking real good. Those were like, that was like mind read level on some of those. He's looking very solid.
All right, and we got Chompers SBS, another classic.
Yeah, the loser semifinals. This is losers
This is
finals.
losers,
SBS
by
and
the
Chompers.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, losers semis.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change it for last thing.
Yeah, it's fine. They got the idea. They all blend together anyways.
I'm so bad at this thing. What?
Chompers trying to throw off SBS by saying, nah, the Merchant Port really is what he wanted. He's going to destroy him at Merchant Port. Hey, is chat able to hear Hector when he's yelling here? Probably not. It's very unfortunate for you guys. I love hearing it. I want to make it my, like, Hector screams my ringtone. I just want like 7 different Hector screams and make it my ringtone, like at random. The good luck. Yeah, we still got 3 sets to go. So we got this, we got losers finals, and we got grands. We're looking at 10 o'clock right now. So we'll see if SBS can speedrun like it normally does. It's usually my brackets is SBS comes in and saves mine, but Phoenix is a little tougher. Ooh. Eating the slipstream.
Oh, that was.
Oh,
I
he hit
like
so
the-
many of those.
I really like the idea from Chompers though. That if that worked, it would have been pretty big. Oh my lord.
Wow, he wanted that.
He
dude.
wanted it. Atlas
Gross.
is heavy though. So Raster's got to look a little bit more hard for these kills. That's
There we
gonna do it though. But hey, SBS is at 100. He could die to Literally anything. Like that. Oh, almost.
Not quite. Ooh! Coming in aggressively and makes it back.
Oh my gosh, the speed run is here. Nice parry. No edge cancel. Okay.
He like wait till last moment too to dash out to parry that.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Oh yeah. Man, that was purple. It's like middle of the stage. Yeah, this is compared to the other ones SBS has been playing. I think this is one he's pretty comfortable with. Likes quite a bit. Gets lifted up.
Yep. Oh.
God,
Looking for it.
that slipstream in the down.
Oh
did
my
just
goodness.
Suck him out.
Okay, that did not. That almost did not killed, but not quite. Chompers playing really patiently. He knows he cannot make any more mistakes, and he's playing like he is, like he can. Oh, down air is gonna keep this going. Icicles, back air.
Wait, he land?
Oh,
No, he did not.
that fair hit.
All right, makes it back.
There it is. And gets
Got the armor.
armor. This is practically an even game now. Chompers setting up ice at the back of the
This is what we've
stage.
seen Chompers doing too.
Oh,
Once he gets
no.
that armor.
Placing the wrong way. SBS has to work through the armor before he can get his combo going. Oh,
He
that
just
might have
slapped
been.
all the way through his up B. All
Oh,
right.
that was.
All right, the raw up strong.
Yeah.
Catching him landing. Man, they are both concentrated too. They're looking very serious. I like the bands. I like the bands. And a lot of thought on this stage pick. So you know you got good bands. And they really got to think about their stage. There we go. Nice big long stage.
Oh my goodness.
He's fine.
Okay.
I think he was a little bit to the side there
Yeah.
from where he wanted to be.
Nice parry
that
from
it? Yeah,
Chompers.
that's
Borzong's gonna take it. Commanding first stock from Chompers. Oh, good parry from Steven though. He's looking to take the stock right back. Oh, nice patience. This might be it. No, not quite. That up, he could have been it. Oh, he misses
Wow.
the parry.
Man, that was barely off.
Oh, the Chompers gets his own parry. And then the parry from Steven. Uppy's gonna take it.
He might have been able to live that. That was a real tough one, though.
It was tough. Oh, Dacus is gonna miss. Oh,
He's going for
he
him.
wants it. Nice
There we
parry. Forward strong's gonna take it again.
Yeah, Chalmers has really picked up the speed in this one.
Oh. Fair. Up B.
Oh, got
Catches
him.
him with the up air. Is going to get caught by the chain. That's going to give Steven his own combo. Forward strong's going to take it.
He actually capitalized off
Yeah.
that, too. That's not. Both their punishes right now
Yeah.
are crazy.
Oh, Dacus
There
is
we
going to take it.
There we go. Minute 40 game. That's what you gotta do, though, man. Chompers just has to pick up the speed, match the bird. And I'll see the Chompers bands. Nice small, tight stages. Go to the last of them. Oh my goodness. It's one of those moments where you just like, your brain doesn't know what to do. So you gotta have
nice
it.
parry from Steven.
Very nice.
But Chompers still has his edge guard going unless Steven reverses it. Forward's not gonna kill. I'll try to tipper.
He's in that far corner too. That was great DI.
Back air. Oh, that was probably barely not gonna hit. Waits for the down B.
Yeah, he's starting to catch on to that a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, got hit by the last icicle. Chompers needs to close this out. Dacus? No, not yet.
That's a great little hop over that dash attack.
Oh, and that's
Slap
gonna
him out of
take it.
here.
He's gonna slap him down.
Steven says no.
Fair's gonna take
Right back in.
Yeah. Fair's gonna get
Evened
Chompers
up.
right back in. Even game. Oh, Ned's gonna send Steven so far up. Nice parry though, that's gonna give. Oh, not much though. Fair armor's gonna get Chompers through it. Steven. Oh, good, really good job with Chompers there. Air dodging out of Steven's combo.
Nice. That's the way to stop
there
that
it is.
patient play. Just going with a crazy option like down B.
Yeah, SBS has the lead for now. Oh, that's... Chompers misses the parry.
Oh man, that's close.
That was so close. Oh, that...
Alright, he's waiting those out.
Yeah.
He knows.
SBS knows to wait. He's not going to get caught.
Hey, Chompers
oh
is above him. He knows he doesn't have to move now.
Chompers still needs to take the stock and then one more. Double forward tilt.
Wow, falls on the side and claps back in.
Oh, okay. Oh, the parry.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
the up B.
He's a shark on those upbeats, man, as soon as he gets that parry. Confident on those bands this time. Same bands as before, and I think they're pretty solid. Not MSD.
Not MSD.
Scribe Prime, baby. Dropping those primes. Now you get whatever great emotes we have that I don't know. Alright, he's taking the nice small tight stage. Or no, this was Chompers' pick, huh?
Chompers pick, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I'm the same way with my
up
primes.
strong.
It's a good way to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Steven-
forcing him out,
Yeah,
man.
Steven forcing Chompers as low as he can get it. Looks for the down strong, does not get it. And Chompers is going to get his own combo now. Doesn't get as much for it, though. Although he's getting more. Oh, Fair's not going to quite take it. Oh, that might. Oh,
Wow, the very last hit of it.
Yeah, great edge.
Oh, don't throw it too low, though. Oh, my God.
Oh!
So smart.
Yeah, so smart. Oh, forward there?
Oh, that catches him.
That got it.
Yeah. Rockwell's a tough one.
The Dacus is coming.
Yeah, he wants to. Steven keeping himself a little bit higher, though, than usual.
Yeah.
Staying up on those two platforms. Knows it's coming. He wants to just milk this for as much damage as he can get.
Oh, nice
There we go.
parry. Forward strong's gonna take it.
Especially how rarely he throws those out. It's a tough one to parry. That was a real good parry on his part.
Uh-oh. Okay. Good DI from Chompers. DI's out of the strong attack. Crouch cancels the projectile. So it's gonna get hit by
that's
back air, back air. Forward tilt. Nice parry. Up B.
Oh, no up B.
I think he knew he didn't have enough time. He just had to throw something out.
I think he did want to capitalize on it, because I don't think the up B would have quite gone there.
I think this isn't
He
the
wants
wrong
it a
place,
little more.
though. Oh, no
oh
tech.
man. That's, a
That's
rough one.
huge for
That
Chompers.
is huge.
That's the opportunity Chompers needs to come back to this game.
Oh, he's slamming him.
Fair nair, or up air nair. Okay, Tornado's gonna get Steven back to stage, but not for long.
Yeah, hit just in time to stop those icicles too. He got beaten out by Ash in game 5.
Oh, got the wrong downer hitbox. Harry misses the up B.
Oh man,
Dang
you saw it on his face too.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Rats on Rockwall too. If you get that kill, man, it's not over. You can easily get that next one.
They got a game 5.
Yeah.
Again.
These two he's out on. He's kind of out of those nice small tight states, except for Rockwall. They just went out on. We might see him go back there. Yeah, Donald's cheated pretty hard, so he's waiting in Grands. Ash is up next. Donald's been cheating this whole tournament, actually. Yeah, the
Oh,
ones
nice
left, I
parry.
think this is definitely the best pick, too.
Oh. Nice jab. Good parry from Chompers, though. Oh, down air! Almost pineappled SBS.
Oh, got
Not
him, though.
fair! So good.
Yeah, Chalmers has been real good about walling him out here.
Yeah.
This whole
Oh,
set.
up, down air though. Down air
Yeah, there we go.
again. That's gonna be it. Yeah.
But man, even with those downers.
He's really good at getting the hitbox he wants. Okay. Chompers has icicles. He can go
Oh,
where
man.
he wants.
Gets a trade and just builds off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, missed that parry, though. That was right there, too.
SBS staying so patiently right now, waiting for the right width to get in.
Yeah. No slipstream right now, so probably wait around for that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back in there.
Well, Chompers is kind of content to just put ice down. He can move so quickly. It's hard for SBS to find his way in. Good air dodge, good parry. Not going to be in though.
not
Needs
quite.
the tipper.
Yeah, he was hoping for that one. It was close.
Ooh. Chompers wants the kill. Forward air, forward air. And that's
All the way
Chompers
in the
with an
corner.
advantage. One stock up with armor. Oh my god. Nair to back air.
Oh, and the weight on it.
SBS is off stage.
He was
Waits
really
for it
expecting
to
a
come
dash attack
down.
there.
Okay. SBS back to stage.
Oh, man. Almost read that air
Yeah.
dodge, too. He waited a quarter of a second.
Oh. There, and he's
Man,
going to take it, and SBS
Just those
is
icicles
out
coming
and
in,
loses semis.
forcing those air dodges. It's so hard.
And
Yeah,
then we
he
got
played those edge guards so well.
Ash versus Chompers. Next.
Which, yeah, they have not met in the bracket yet. Ash was in the top side, so.
I don't even know if these guys have played last season.
Yeah, it's been a bit. I don't recall seeing this one very much, if at all.
They played
Wait,
once.
they played once last
They played
season.
once last season, so
Yeah, so this is a rarity.
this is a rarity. Chompers won the one game they played last season. I feel like overall Chompers probably has more games. I mean, but Ash is doing really well today. He could take this. And I mean, this is a matchup that neither player is gonna. Neither player is.
I
in a
do
while.
wonder if, because I know one thing Ash likes doing in this one is Edler's Ditto. And it actually goes pretty well for him when he does.
You are right. I wonder
Yeah.
if we'll see it.
We might. It'll depend on how the first couple go. Yeah. So we're definitely going to see Orkane to start, but it's on the table.
Yeah,
it has
you're-
done well in the past.
You are right. I had forgotten about that. Oh, by the way, Ash, you're player 2. Ash. Let's go.
Hey, Ash. Ash. Yeah, this will be it. Hey, Ash. Two. All right, so now 15 minutes over time. When are they closed out? Are they closed? Yeah, I think they're like closed out. Fine, we'll be up at 10:30. Worst case, we just have Dinos and Chompers play at home. Yeah, we had a 20-person bracket today, so it was a good one. And not only that, but it was a stacked one too. We had a lot of people in today. A lot of good people, I mean.
I don't know if we have time for Matt to take a break.
Well, we break 16 all the time. Whenever we have
Craig's Castle breaks 16
yeah,
pretty regularly
Craig's
now.
Castle breaks 16 pretty regularly. Our Ascensions break 16 pretty regularly, but that's
Oh, I
Ascensions
granted,
usually got Ultimate people in there too.
this was a weekly.
This
and
was a weekly, and then we just
we
changed it to a
did
monthly
break
because it was like
16, and then we're like, okay, it's the monthly now.
yeah, we
So
turned it into a
technically,
monthly.
Weekly hasn't broken 16 in a while, and that's still technically true.
Yeah.
Because this is a monthly now.
But yeah, definitely very solid numbers today and very solid players too. So we had a lot of talent today.
A lot of talent, a lot of upsets.
Had Proxen today, lost to Jules.
Yeah.
Yeah, SBS, Ash, Classic Dinos, Chompers, Sawtooth, Breadstick. Yeah, I was want to say, we've had another reason we're running so late too is we've had so many Game 5s today. Like a ton of Game 5s. Alright, and again, warmed up.
Spamming the buttons. But I mean, has been a great showing from Ash.
Yeah, he's really been killing it today.
He's killing it today. Beating SBS.
Yeah. Game 5 against Sawtooth won it out. Game 5 against SBS won it out.
SBS. Really good showing.
Man, but so this is losers finals. Sitting Grands as Dinos, and Dinos has been like looking unstoppable. In fact, I'm gonna check real quick. Let me save it. Okay. Yeah, Dinos has dropped one game to Prox today, and that's it. So whoever wins this still has to play against Dinos, and Dinos are looking real hot today. But I mean, Chompers and Ash have been looking really good today too. So this should be a good set.
Oh, Downton would have had it. Speaking of, back airs are coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be
This
really...
is today. This is where Ash has been looking
my
really
goodness.
solid.
Yeah, these edge
Oh,
guards
these
are going to
edge
be
guards.
brutal. And it's going to be really hard for
Caught him.
Catalyst to get through them. Ooh, reads the roll down
Oh
there.
my god, that downer. Very last hit.
Yeah.
Man, it was looking so good, and that was the one freeze. How much percent did he get with that freeze? That was huge. Man, I love this down B usage from Chompers. I don't remember if he used to do it so much, but man, he makes great spin out. Wow. The fastball.
Really weird trade, yeah.
Oh! That was scary.
I was afraid that hit.
That was a great choice,
Oh
too.
no, barely missing these strong attacks.
Yeah. Chompers just barely slipping out of all these.
Ooh. Okay. There it is.
There we go. There we
He
go.
was ready for it. Nice parry. Nair. Oh, Funnel barely gonna miss. Oh, I love that. Interrupting the dash attack with Fuddle. Ash is just slowly building up the percent. Upstrong is going to connect. He's just going to avoid the icicles entirely.
Yeah, and Ellis at 87 went that far from that.
Yeah, he wants nothing to do with icicles. Oh, nice parry.
Great parry.
Yeah, he's going to get armor.
He learned from that first stock.
Uh-oh. The player is off stage against the Arcane. Oh, that barely missed. There it is. Punishing the down B.
About even, too.
Yeah, it's even.
Yeah, it's been a wild bracket. Take your time looking at it. Ooh, up to even percents about.
Ooh, there, yeah, it's even. Oh, barely misses the parry. He was going for it.
Okay, he's got the armor up.
Yeah, he's got armor. He's gonna lose it.
Oh, right
Dacus is going to.
Oh
he's
my
gonna
God,
live.
he lives.
Yeah, Arcane
Doesn't live. Not
doesn't
quite.
live that time.
Whew. Man, that was close though.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more oomph. And Ash is in. Yeah, that was. I think Chompers saw that too and was really throwing out a lot of those icicles near the end. He saw not as many were getting parries against Dinos. Doing more of them.
Oh, he tried
gets
to
out
parry.
there.
Just
Yeah,
barely
just
missed
a little
it.
off. Oh, barely out of there. That could have been bad.
Ooh, back air.
Oh, getting that big edge guard damage.
Oh, he's still got the edge guard going even after getting hit by that up air. Oh, back air's going to
great
get Chompers
recovery.
back to stage. Great
That was a
recovery.
clean recovery.
Yeah. Okay. Chompers is going to get his armor. Fair isn't going to kill yet. Just going to get the puddle. Oh, nice
Oh, what
parry.
a parry.
No armor.
Yeah, no eyes there.
Yeah, Fair's just going to
Fine,
push.
no, that's fine.
Oh, man. These were so close.
Oh,
Nice
catch him.
parry.
Yeah, that's it.
There it is.
Just barely. There we go.
There we go. Really good parry from Chompers.
Yeah, played it slow. Saw him in the
Yeah.
air, went a little slow. Catches him.
Oh my
man.
goodness, these
These
down
parries are
airs.
coming out, dude, and he's sneaking around them. It's rough.
Ooh, nice catch. This is going to be a really big edge guard. Oh, barely
But
hit that
dude,
back
that caught
air.
the very tip of his
Yeah,
toes.
it's barely tip of it. Oh, Chompers is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he was expecting Ash to run with the smash attack again, but
Ash, really big lead right now. Oh, man. Okay. Ash has got his combo going. Does not get the edge guard he wants, though.
big punch.
He's got to do all that work again and
Holy.
push Chompers off stage. That's where he's going to get his damage. Ooh, really smart from Ash, avoiding the down air. Breaks the fair armor. Gets Chompers off stage. Puddle's going to keep it going. 69%. Down strong so to force Chompers away. Puddle, dash attack. Ooh, back air from...
Ooh, fast hold though.
Ooh,
He saved it.
nice.
That was scary though.
Yeah, so scary.
Oh,
Wow.
that was not scary as that. There we
Okay.
go. 1-on-1 with armor.
Yeah.
Just don't get parried.
Ooh, that's the parry.
Bounced up. Got away
Oh,
from the up
the really smart parry from Chompers. Cancels the up B, immediately parries.
Yeah, went all the way through that parry.
Yeah.
Turn around
Oh
there.
my goodness. Oh. Wow, it's even already.
Oh, this isn't even anymore.
Man. Ice. Okay.
Oh, I thought he was running out. Didn't do a...
Oh, the forward
gets it.
strong. He gets it.
Wow.
Even. game.
Man, that was a big comeback too. That was gonna be a rough one if he lost it. Demoralizing. Yeah, it's a real set. 1-1 now.
Back to it. Chompers thinks
I
he
agree.
can take it. Yeah.
I agree. Chompers like the stage a lot.
They both love this stage.
Yeah. And getting easy 69%. Alright, Chompers' turn now though.
I don't know. It looks like Ash is kind of in the rhythm right now. He got the icicle
man.
parry, but he misses the punish. Parried the ice too when he did not need to. Oh my goodness.
These up tilts. dude.
Yeah, Chompers
These up tilts are
bringing
looking
this
so
game
good.
back. Off of those takes. Gets the parry that time.
Couldn't get in.
Chompers couldn't get the wall jump.
Yeah, he won that cancel.
Yeah. Oh,
Platform was a
nice.
little too far over.
Ash is really good at reading those up Bs. Being up above Edalus, and is just ready for it. Okay, waits out the down B. Really great adaptation from Ash right now. He's getting those icicle parries he was missing earlier. He's reading these down Bs that Chompers has been going for today.
Yeah, his recovery's been really good.
Oh,
too.
nice
wow,
parry.
What a parry.
Charge down strong won't kill yet though. Edalus is too heavy.
Oh,
Up
now
strong
it
will
gets
kill.
Powered up strong gets
Yeah.
way up there.
Okay.
We're on the board.
Oh, nice parry from Chompers. Okay, Buttable not gonna hit. That's gonna give Chompers a chance to take this stock early. Fair?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
really bad.
It's
DI,
scary,
yeah.
man. That's scary stuff.
I mean, if he DI'd in, he'd get hit by the second one, so yeah. It's an even game now. Oh my goodness. Ash is off stage with no puddle. Oh, he does have
Yeah,
puddle.
I do have a puddle. Very middle.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
It's
It
hard to
kind of
see.
blended into the stage. Okay. Nice parry. Down strong's not going to do it. Up air's not quite enough. Nice parry from Chompers. Ash still has puddle though. Oh, he almost landed with that back air, but Chompers is ready.
Dude, these up tilts, man. These up tilts in this matchup are nuts. It's just covered every approach, dude. It's, They're huge.
Okay, another stage Ash really likes.
Look at the slow play from Chompers. This is something SBS mentioned too. Especially stages like this where he
Oh
has
my
a platform.
Oh, did
Wow, I
not
guess
have
the
enough
freeze
time
is
to
it, too.
parry it.
Oh, right, wrong.
Yeah, but Chompers didn't get too much out of it. Read the wrong direction. Parry, down strong. Okane's not going to die because he is very friction-y, but will die off the top. Avoids the down B. Keeps this edge guard going. He's just going to throw jabs at
Just jab
LA.
it. It works.
It works. Oh,
Oh, try to grab him.
forward strong's not
He
enough.
picked the right
Oh,
strong there.
the belly flop. Good tech, though. Techs again.
Wow, man. Wow, he made it back.
Yeah, he made it back. Just barely. Reverses it. Oh my gosh.
Hey, no puddle.
He might be dead. No puddle.
Yeah, and gets the armor off of it
Yeah.
too. The confidence to know.
Oh, nice parry.
Yeah, good parry that time.
Cancels it. He's ready. Oh,
Oh man, he canceled them parries. That was beautiful.
Oh, nice tech.
That was a great.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
I
know
think he was
you
dead,
could-
dude.
I didn't
He
even
did
know you
that.
could tech in that situation. That's nuts. Side B to get Edadakis. Goes for forward strong, but Chompers is too quick.
Catches him
Up air's
jumping.
gonna get it, but
Good.
Ash is a stock behind.
He's at
That's a
69 though.
magic 69%. Oh, nice parry.
So still sitting at 69, dude. He's powered up.
Oh, icicles. He loses it. Oh.
Oh, he missed
Oh,
it, man. He knew
missed
what was
it,
coming
yeah.
too, and was just slightly off.
It's just off. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ash just waiting out.
Oh! Oh my goodness, Chompers.
Chompers barely misses the Dacus, dies the down strong.
Man, that was
He's
a
out
weird
one
hit of it
stock.
too. It looked
Yeah.
like he was holding left.
Oh my
That
gosh,
was
that
like
almost
middle.
hit. Trades. Uh-oh. This could be it. Nice parry.
What a parry, dude.
Oh. Doesn't get the edge guard though.
Here's gonna be a slow play coming out, I think.
Breaks the Dacus with Puddle.
Oh my
Dodges the
God.
Dacus again.
What a roll.
Oh. Okay. Nice parry. Ash knows he can't. Back air.
Oh my
that
God,
got
he gets the second hit of
The
it.
second hit would have killed. Forward strong. Oh no.
Oh, what an air.
Oh, that neck could have killed. Oh, down strong.
Oh, the patience,
This is the
dude.
punish. Oh, so smart from
Wow.
Ash. He's gonna take it.
He
We
cut
got a
his
game
lip.
5.
He cut his lip, dude.
Holy shit.
Caught his very little lippy. Yeah, that was a tough one to bring back, man. That was good stuff. Wow.
Okay, this is a Chompers favorite. He loves this stage. I don't know that much about it from a matchup point of view.
Great Arcane save. I think,
Yeah, it is a good Arcane stage.
Hey, this is a game 5 scenario, man. You get it's compromised.
So even.
Wow. He's down.
They're both
down
just
beat.
going at it. They're full aggro now. This waiting around, this neutral, it's gone.
Oh, that's
They're
tough, dude.
only being aggressive.
Great.
And
As soon as you
Upstrong's
saw him
gonna
land on
take
that
it.
stage,
Yeah.
man, it was up strong.
Oh, ice. Hammer's not gonna hit. Back air's gonna break the armor. Up air's not gonna hit. Nice parry. Down slung will take it.
Yep. 150.
Yeah.
Tacked on 42, but I mean, if Ash hits once, dude, it's like, that's 40. It's even again.
Oh, nice recovery. Dacus is not gonna kill yet.
Man, Chompers is moving this last
Yeah,
game.
they are, both players are just going ham. Ash, I think, is the first one to slow down a little bit. These nairs, down airs, I mean, so much damage. Oh, that's not gonna kill. Oh, nice air dodge. Good parry.
Wow, what a parry.
Oh, but he
what a
misses
parry.
the punish. I think he was
Yeah,
trying
dash
to.
attack was just a little
I think he
too
was
slow.
trying to do reverse back air. He was trying to reverse, I think. Oh no, air dodges into the icicles. Up air is not going to be enough. That
Ooh,
up
catches
strong
him.
will
Yeah.
be though.
That was a smart play right there. You knew that down B was coming.
Oh, nice parry. Okay, he's got the edge guard. Nice
Wow,
parry.
nice
He's going to
parry
keep it
again.
going. Okay, parry. Both players. Just
Yeah, this
these
was
parries. Yeah,
parry.
both players. Okay, Chompers just waiting it out. Gets the down B. Now they're playing patient when it's their last stock. Uh-oh. These up tilts. Such a good anti-air option. But Chompers is off
Oh
stage.
my god, that was scary. He almost hit that back there.
Oh, should have gone for the parry.
Oh no. It's down B. Wow, what a way to finish that. Alright, so
I beat him with 2 characters and none of them started.
we still going? We're good on time and everything? We're still going? Doing grands?
Yeah.
Good.
Gotta sit down and hurry up.
Yeah.
Let Matthew 6 on me.
Yeah, great stuff from Ash today. Taking Chompers to game 5 also.
Oh my lord.
Couldn't quite clutch that one out, but man, he beat Sawtooth in game 5, beat SBS in game 5, almost beat Chompers game 5. So that is a hell of a run. So good stuff. very strong start to the season.
Oh, this is just grand.
Yeah. I think I might hop off too. I don't know when we're going home. I'm gonna check with my crew. I'll see if I can grab someone else for you.
And I am being joined by Mr. Esports himself.
Yo, what's up? These two are taking too long.
What a bracket.
The place closes in 26 minutes. 26 minutes.
Man,
I'm pretty pissed Ash didn't win because he made us go through the extra time to get to the game 5. And I'm like, dude, now you gotta win. I was cheering for him, man.
Yeah.
Because anytime someone takes my schedule and elongates it, they better win. But that was a great set.
That was so good. Ash played so well today.
Yeah. Chumbawamba coming from losers. I didn't see their winner set, but it looks like Dinos got the 3-0. So as a TL, not as a friend, I hope it happens again.
We can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, so I'm very biased in this one. They are sitting down now, though, the champions themselves, with now 25 minutes to go. God damn it, Chompers is walking away. I'm going to ruin him.
What a...
It's the Chompers cam now. The walk of shame. Waiting on him. Yep. Oh yeah, Chompers got to put on the hoodie. Crack those knuckles, baby. Put on those headphones. Never mind. Oh, man. All right. We should be getting going here, though. A grand old time.
In grand finals.
Well, yeah, what a bracket today. Double Down and even just circumstances outside of Double Down made a lot of people ill. Like, people who didn't even go to the bracket got sick at the same time. You know, the new variants of COVID are 4 times more likely to beat vaccines. However, vaccines are still very effective at making their side effects mild because every single person that got sick had mild side effects. They came back. And here we are for our first event of the season.
After a 2-week break.
After, it was like a 3-week break. This is our first event in July. Yeah, and Grand Finals is a familiar face. Kill your gods. Burn your idols. And then Mr. Heatwave himself. Speaking of November, that's going to be cool soon.
I'm looking forward to it.
We're rolling on to Tower of Heaven for Game 1. Let's get it. Let's go, Dinos. 3-0, baby. I believe in you. Beat his ass.
He's off to a,
oh, this is a great start. Great fucking start, dude.
No, not like this. Wrong way.
Yeah, so these two last season were 12 and 11 in Chompers' favor. Chompers figured something out towards the end, though. Some rough DI there. But Chompers figured something out towards the end and started taking more than he lost.
Oh, my goodness.
Because Dinos had definitely won. I'm just glossing over that because, you know, at this point, this is just what he does. But, yeah, so there was definitely, like, a switch that flipped, and Dinos striking back first this season with a 3-0 in winner's side. It's pretty impressive. This will not be their last set, I guarantee you that.
Yeah. We're going to see this game many times this season.
Okay, so that was the frame 4 through 6 tipper into the frames 1 through 3 tipper of down air. Because, you know, there's 2 different versions. The first 3 frames are inside of her body, and then the next 3 are like the deep ones. And damn, Just looking like multiverses out here. LeBron James from downtown.
Oh, the side.
Yeah, and that's a classic you'll see in this matchup, especially between these two. Chompers does a great job of making you feel like you are, you have to like go off stage. Oh no!
Gets the down air.
So, real quick, that was just a really messed up punish by Dinos, and then kind of a little bit of a panic air dodge. Chompers just capitalizes great. But anyway, one thing Chompers will do in this matchup is he'll make you feel like you're trapped in the corner and you need to do something to get out. And then he approaches with these like short hop fairs or full hop fairs that he doesn't need to release, and he's either baiting a parry or he's going to let it go. What Dinos does instead as the answer is just lets a side special go, because it's basically a counter, and it moves you into the center of the stage while having some iframes. Obviously, if it gets called out, it's a big punish, but like
that?
Well, no, you'll see what I'm talking about when he's in the corner and there's an Edalus fair coming towards him.
I see.
But yeah, it's like Dinos does do a lot of defensive, and like if you overcommit, you're going to get hit by side specials. But the very specific thing is one thing that Chompers is really good at in the matchup, and that's Dinos' answer.
Oh, up strong.
To answer chat, Chompers capitalized on a missed edge guard into air dodge and is down air Dinos at like 10% or something like that for last stock.
Oh, I'm not going to hit the parry.
Yeah, so game 2 here, we're on the port. We always get here eventually. It will happen. You're just delaying the inevitable.
Nice tech.
And that's another thing I've been noticing Chompers do more is out of the tech, he does an instant jump into down air. Like specifically down air, which is really good because you can hit fall any of the hits that down air has, and it's massive. So
reverse down
it's
from Dinos.
something new for him. And Dinos striking first, fair armor back to being broken as hell in this matchup. And Chompers going for the low kill, but not finding anything. And so right there, that was Dinos side specialing off stage to counter an approach should Chompers have done it. And that's the kind of game you're seeing between them at the edge there. And one thing I really liked about it was Dinos didn't even go to center stage. He went off stage and then wall jumped out of the pratfall. Ooh, parry bait. Get in there.
Nice
Yep, you think you can punish that down strong, and then he instantly side specials because it just catches. Like down strong has deceptively low end lag because of how long it's out for, right? So you need to be punishing it when it's still out, basically.
Oh my goodness, he drifted into the blast zone.
Yes, he did. He had no resources left. He knew he was dead, so he just let it go. It's like a fox doing a side special in the blast zone and smash melee.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that was nice. Sour Nair into forward strong. Good old classic. Requires some DIN, but you never know what's going to happen with that Nair going. Whee!
Oh my gosh, these fairs. Does
Good
not
drift,
get the
good
last
drift.
one. Good drift.
Yeah.
If he's going to get him back to stage. Ooh, nice patience.
Dino's going extra for
skipper.
that. Yeah, that was a good little extension there.
Yeah.
Doesn't get the punish he wanted, but he confirms
Nice
and
parry.
continues with that up special.
But Chompers reversing this edge guard.
Oh, he cut
Grab.
up wall jump dared! You are fucking bad. Fuck you, Dinos. I don't care that you won that game. You could have dared. Fuck you. It's over. What a bitch. It's okay. Good job though. That was actually a pretty last hit situation there. And we're probably gonna see a couple more of those. This is a close ass set.
All right, Rockwall.
Typical indeed. We're going to Rockwall. Great stage in this matchup. We saw Chompers get this like fair on Tower of Heaven and then barely missed it on the last stage because of drift. Well, this gets rid of that drift aspect. As everyone knows, Rockwall allows the side chains. And that's one thing that's really scary about this bear on this stage. That was really funny. Someone clip that. I want to convince Dan about something with fair. Send me that clip of that fair fair missing and then getting hit by dash attack. Please, dear God, I need that. Thank you.
Ooh, down air.
Thank you, Sparks. You can just post it in beta, please. Thank you. I'm trying to prove a point here.
Oh my gosh, that down strong's gonna take it.
Yeah, down strong 2, catching the end leg of Edalus up tilt. Just kind of weird spacing from both of them just works out,
Yeah.
you know. Dinos sometimes just throws it out because he expects some overextension, and that can be overextension from missing your move or not getting a turnaround. It's a good option.
Oh man, the fair.
That caught the start
So
up of side
close,
special.
yeah.
That's very rare. But you saw Dinos going for that counter in the air. And excellent DI.
good
That's that
DI.
straight down DI, baby. Okay, you have armor and she grabs you. What
That
is
was
this?
weird.
Yeah. That was broken, dude. Oh, and the
Ooh.
beautiful weight.
Fair one.
The jump, no plat boost, no ledge boost. Just drift and wait and then hit fall fair one in the blast zone to confirm that kill. That was beautiful. Everyone can mash a million buttons and put their combos on Twitter or whatever. That's the kind of shit I live for right there.
Oh, nice
That's just,
backus.
mwah. That's something you'd see Ralph do.
Oh, nice patience from Dinos. Good parry.
Thank you, Spax. Dinos could have larried there, and I know he could have larried there, and I know he knows he could have larried there, but he decided not to because it wasn't kill percent, and I really respect that decision, though it is fun to do. So, whatever. I would have done it. He was definitely right to not do it, but I would have done it.
Fair armor getting Chompers back to stage.
There it is!
Countered.
Yeah, that is a beautiful, beautiful punish against a lot of characters, but specifically the heavies, like Edalus, and that's how I want to set against ZB when he was down here. It was down air through the platform and a side special. Giant characters like Edalus and Sylvanos. Well, Sylvanos goes vertical when he gets in hit stun, but you know what I mean. Giant characters going to get hit by that sweet spot more often. Good stuff. And I really like that he went for that too, instead of going just straight into the side special on the ground. He calculated, jumped up, and then did the down air through the platform. Beautiful. Beautiful shit.
Tipper, tipper.
All right, Dinos let me down a little bit earlier by dropping a game, but he can make it up to me now by making it a 3-1.
This edge guard is still going.
This venue closes
that
in
tipper would've
14
killed.
minutes.
Oh, there it
Ooh,
is.
beautiful.
Magic
Beautiful.
69.
Yep. One nice up air, please. And the no tech on the ledge, giving him...
Ooh!
Wow.
So far away, but too heavy to kill.
That all came from a no tech at the ledge, letting the ledge cancel a hit stun, and then Dinos reversed. It was beautiful.
Oh,
Go back and watch that if you're interested, because that was hot.
oh, that hit!
That did hit, and getting a cancel off of it, Dinos comes back.
Oh, barely misses the parry. Dacus is gonna miss.
Yep, this is a big advantage right now for the Dino Man.
Not
Oh,
quite.
doesn't go for the up air, goes for an air instead, and goes for the option coverage. Yep, and he also knew Larry would not have connected there. What a legend. Yeah, Dinos is on tournament stock right now. With 3 to give. Or 2 to give, I guess, if you want to get in there.
Oh my god.
There it is.
That's it.
Yep. Dinos, my hero. Any other day, I'll be less biased, but Dinos getting us out of here with 13 minutes to spare. I hate to give him any sort of compliments or praise, but praise when praise is due. You got us out of here, dude. Yeah. Good stuff. Look at this guy's arm. Look at his arm. That's a winner's arm right there. A real winner has hair on his arm. Kill your gods. Burn your idols. I'm saying it backwards for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm like it's off screen.
Yeah.
And I read the kill your gods first, and then I look up. Yeah, but great little tournament there. We are gonna bounce here pretty quick. We'll see you back next week. We are off of our hiatus, so we're going to be at Craig's Castle on Monday. We are going to be at Gatekeepers next Thursday, and we're back at it, baby. We're back at it. And also, it's going to be a bit of an interesting season because, I mean, first of all, it's pretty short. We're in July,
Yeah.
and this is our first tournament because of COVID stuff. And so we're basically a 2-month season right now. Not only that, but we had a lot of PR members here today, and
I was one of them.
I don't know about everyone else, but it's going to be very difficult for me to attend a lot of these tournaments. So I'm going to be close to bare minimum if I can even qualify for PR this season because the next 2 months I'm going to be
very
gone.
busy, yeah.
I tweeted out my schedule, but between Ultimate Frisbee tournaments and rivals tournaments and work and all that stuff, I'm going to be missing a lot of Thursdays, and Mondays are going to be hard to make too. It's going to be a really, really cool season to watch.
Yeah. And I mean, like, it's off to a crazy start.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That was, I mean, like.
Big upsets all around.
big
Like you got
upsets, yeah.
Jules over Prox, you got Ash over me, you got you had Val V-Stride over Astral, which has happened before, but it's still an upset, and it was a good one. It was all Game 5. Schoolie took Jules to Game 5 right before Jules then beat Prox Game 5 with the same character, too. Like, it was Forsburn versus Olympia both. And so, like, Schoolie obviously showing that he's here to fight. He's a Tucson up-and-comer.
Schoolie is so good.
You heard it here first. He's going to be PR very soon. I expect it this season, but if not this season, then definitely next, in my opinion. Dude is hungry. He's one of the next great Forsburns. But, yeah, Dino Man, good job. Thanks for – I mean, you had to stick it to me a little bit by dropping a game on purpose, signed you. That air dodge off stage was on purpose because you hate TOs. But then you got the nice 3 in a row to clean it up.
Yeah,
So I'm not too angry.
I felt a little bad by the last game, so I made sure it was a 3-star.
Thank you. Oh, that's hot. I wish we got that on camera. All right, we're packing up, everyone. So peace. You want to do a peace sign? I can't do 2 peace signs and then hit stop streaming. Hey, hit stop streaming for us. No. You do it too. Hit stop streaming for us with the mouse.
Why are you making me do this?
I don't know.